Oh, yeah, this is the Black Void. Yeah, I'm setting up the studio for the new camera. I finally got all the pieces and parts, so we got the Black Void here. This is the Black Void. Yep. This is my fireside chat cam. Yeah, we're doing lots of work around here. A lot of behind the scenes stuff that's really boring to talk about, so we won't talk about it. We're going to do Sea Power today. It's a really fun game. They've been busting their butt over there at Triassic Games, updating this thing a lot. One thing I don't like is this little tip bar. I was looking in the options this morning to try and get rid of it. I didn't see any way to turn this off. So my feedback to Mr. Triassic, please allow me to turn this off. What the hell's this? I don't need any tips. I give tips. Ladies. Yeah. Oh, let's not start that already. Okay, let's, what do you say we play the game? Let's do that. Let's go to campaigns. Now, I've learned, whenever life gives you lemons and kicks your butt last Friday on difficult mode, we're gonna turn this down to moderate mode. And one of the things I didn't understand is I needed to assign, first of all, the flood of messages you knuckleheads sent me after last Friday's stream. Stop it. Every one of you apparently is better at this game than I am. Well, I could have used those tips that you all emailed me when I was playing the game. Yeah. So I've learned that when you're in difficult mode, there's extra steps you got to take to prepare your fleet. I would tell you what they are, but apparently all of you know them and sent those tips to me. Maybe that's why there's a tip bar at the bottom of my game now. Oh, that'd be the ultimate troll. Oh my God. I wonder if that's the developers. You bastards. I will not, this violence will not go unpunished. How dare you do that to me? All right. Limited unit dates. What is this? Limit unit dates. Only allow units that were in service. Oh, at the mission time. Okay, I like that. Yes. Unrestricted mode. Every unit in the game. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're going to restrict. We want it to be in the time of the events. But we're going to do moderate difficulty. And this means that we'll have a few more points, 100 more points actually. And we won't have to load out the ships precisely with like the aircraft and all that. Escort air groups are free. Ship loadouts must be purchased. Okay, so that's not changed. Yep. Are we good? Let me check YouTube. Is YouTube happy? Maddie D, thank you for gifting a bunch of subs. Everyone, yeah, make sure you say thank you to Maddie D for out there just throwing his wallet around like he doesn't care. It must be payday for Maddie, or he's drunk, or both. I mean, it's okay to drink on payday. Repair costs are regular, and then refunds. Well, we're not going to get any refunds because if we don't like the ship, it'll just sink. We'll send it out on a mine sweeping mission. And that's a one-way trip. All right. We're going to do the Pacific Strike 85 NATO campaign, moderate difficulty this time. So we don't have to manage those freaking helicopters. I'm still going to make sure we have the helicopters on board though, because that was very distressing last week. There's another tip. I think that tip said something about assigning your helicopters. Forget you, Triassic Games. Oh, look at the Slava. Yeah. That's a Slava and a Udaloy. Bum, bum, bum. These two often work together. Yep. Slava, big air defense and anti-ship. Udaloy, anti-submarine. Very good anti-submarine destroyer. Yeah. All right, look at that. We got some tanks. Look at those tanks. There's probably somebody in the chat that knows what kind of tank that is. The fact that I even recognize it as a tank is pretty impressive to me. That's a tank. That's the Pacific Ocean because it says so. Hey, the Philippines is right there. Look at that. We got Vietnam. All right, got China. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. 1, 2, 3. This would be 5 screws. What kind of ship had 5 screws? Oh, the Kitty Hawk. Really? I did not know. The Kitty Hawk was in active service when I was in the Navy and I didn't know this. Uh-oh. Don't tell my first sonar chief that. He'd be having conniptions right now. He'd be like, what? It was a long time ago, Chief. Sorry. Oh my God, whatever. Soviet strikes. Okay, what are we doing? What's happening here? Raid on Okinawa. Let's start there. Let's buy some ships. My name is not Charles Robinson. My name is Jive. Let's start this. We'll go Jive, and then we're gonna go Turkey. Turkey. I'm American. All right, so there we go. Confirm commander. Can I be a sonarman instead of a captain? No, I can't change that. Okay. Oh, well. Yes, this is what I want. Confirm. All right. Clean slate. Starting over. We're going to run it back and we're going to win the game. All right. Before I continue, do I need to do anything over here? No. Okay. This is where I messed up last week, so we're going to take our time. All right. I recognize this. This is good. Now, we have 500 points, and our mission is to assemble a task force to defend Okinawa, it looks like. Okay. And we're going to go with, we're TF Turkey. TF Turkey. Actual. TF Turkey actual. Hush. There's a bunch of happening in the chat, and I'll have none of it. You guys calm down. All right, let's go with American. Let's filter by American ships. So we got 500 points. We know we need an air defense destroyer. I want one that actually has a helicopter this time. I picked the one that didn't last time. Now, the Leahy's pretty badass, but it does not have a helicopter. Ooh, the Belknap might. What? Does it have a helicopter? It does not say a helicopter. It does have a hangar. Right there. SH2F. Awesome. Now, does it come with the helicopter? I don't know. I think it's supposed to, but it doesn't really say. It doesn't say. So I'm not going to assume that it does. So we're going to have to get an SH2F with us. Let's add this to the task force. Oh, it's right there. So it does come with it. Okay, good. This is what we didn't have last time. And it really, really hurt us. It was bad. All right, we have 191 points. So what can I get with a 191? I can get 2 frigates. Yeah, let's get 2 frigates. We want multiple ships. I'd love to get the Coons. The Coons would be nice, but then I'd only have 1. We could get the Nox. I could get 2 Noxes. Oh, wait. What's this Nox here? Oh, does this Nox have it does have a helicopter. Well, I want 2 helicopters. So we want 2 Noxes. These are not very good. Okay, hold up. This has 4 harpoons. All right. I do like this. What's this one have? Oh. What's the difference here? The gun? No. Oh, it's the sonar system. Significantly better. Wow. Well, we have the helicopter, so we really don't need the sonar system. As long as we have what kind of helicopters? We have the 2F. The 2F's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay, so I think we go, because the offensive loadout appears to be identical, and the only difference is the sonar, I'm going to go with the older Nox, and I'm going to get 2 of them. Right? Yeah. I still got 45 points. Can I get an extra helicopter? Oh, well, I think if I get I can't assign this one to the, yep. Let me go back to the ships here. The Belknap, it does have, it's only got room for 1. Okay, so if I brought an extra helicopter, I wouldn't have anywhere to put it apparently. So, yeah. I'm not going to bring an extra helicopter. It would just sit in this screen. It wouldn't be in the game. I do like the idea of bringing an attack helicopter, but I'm not sure when we'd use it. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You don't remember being able to find out? I'm going to read some chat here. I am learning. Yeah, learning is happening. Yeah. Yep. He can be taught. All right. I say we save the 45 points for the next time we have to buy ships, because we'll want a couple extra points for that. Okay. So here we go. So now we got helicopters. We got 3 ships. I like this loadout. This is a good start. Let's try and keep them alive. Okay. That's the confirmed task force. Yep. There's no going back. So you got to make sure you're right. Yeah. All right. Let's close this window. And here it is up here at the top. Yeah. Knox Gray. Okay. So the mission is hostilities have broken out in the Pacific and in Europe. It's a World War III scenario. Russia is coming down into the Sea of Japan. China's moving towards Okinawa. Everybody's involved. It's quite the party. Let's click play the game. It's time to play the game. What's the POD, plan of the day? The plan of the day is to sink the PLA and Strike Force and this Russian force that's trying to land on this island over here. That's the plan of the day. All right, let's see. Allied underwent Soviet. Okay, we're going to read this. Take charge of Allied forces near Naha. Naha is the name of the island, I guess? Or it must be the base. I don't know. It's something around here. We're in charge. That's all we know. Take charge of the Allied forces. United States Air Force E3 is here. Okay, Dark Star. Excellent, excellent. There's an AGI trawler. Oh, I remember that. We got to find and sink that trawler. All right, let's go and play. Enough goofing off. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to change the map to light. There we go. I'll bring that up here so you guys can actually see it. Yeah. Let's get away from that ship. Holy crap. All right, well, we got things to do, so let's do it. What do we got here? Okay, that guy's doing that. He's radaring, right? Yeah, he's got his radar on. Here's my P3. I'm gonna bring him up here. 001. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. There he goes. Okay, so everybody's responding to commands. Let's get a couple helicopters up. Flight deck. Oh no. Well, at least it's on board. Why is this empty? Oh, it's right here. That's why it's empty. All right. Okay, it's fine. I'm not going to launch this one. We'll launch 2 out of 3. Keep one in reserve. What's the loadout for ASW? I'm going to go ahead and abort him. And we're going to take a look at the loadouts. Yeah, this one's going to have... Yeah, this one, the 2 that I'm launching have no weapons. Oh, yeah, they do. I'm sorry. It's right there. Okay. Okay, got it. So we'll go ahead and get them ready again. It'll take a few minutes. I changed my mind. Okay. All right. What do we got to do here? We got this group to the north is not good. Oh, here's the merchant. I could, if it wasn't for this contact, I could shoot harpoons right now and win the game. Because this is the high value target right here. All I got to do is sink this guy. Everybody else is bonus. Oh, wait. No. There's going to be, yeah, aircraft. Yeah, these guys right here. Okay. All right, so let's take care of these fast movers first, and then we'll worry about the merchant. But I can take this guy and just wreck this merchant. This merchant is not really a merchant. He's a warship pretending to be a merchant. This ferry here is full of Chinese tanks and troops. This is very realistic, by the way. They build their ferries to meet military weight and transport standards so that they're dual purpose, they're dual use. So the Chinese Navy, as far as amphibious operation goes, is huge. It's much bigger than it is on paper, where you got a couple LHAs and LHDs and all that. They have dozens of these huge ships that can support, the decks are strong enough to support the APCs, actual tanks, and the troops and gear that come with them. And that's done intentionally. That's by mandate. Yeah. So whenever you look at the Chinese Navy, include the ferries, and they have a lot of ferries. All right.
Roger.
Let's get you over here. Let's get you over here.
Turn 093.
We're going to have a couple fast movers coming in, so I kind of don't want to get too crazy with deploying these guys yet. All right, so this guy's getting back in position into the formation where he belongs. This is our lead ship. This is the guy that has to survive no matter what. If we lose this ship in any mission, game over. Start over. Go back to the menu and buy more ships. Yep. So we got to protect him. Let's go ahead and
Roger. Turn
put one helicopter up there. Let's put one helicopter down here.
201.
I'll get on the radio and see if these guys are going to respond like that one responded. That was nice of him. I appreciate that. Oh, so this guy. Okay. Hey, look at that. Everybody's on the radio today. That's kind of nice. Everybody's paying attention. That's a guy. That's a warship for sure. Okay. All right. This guy's kind of unknown. He's not paying attention. Well. Now we don't need to identify anybody. Actually, we can do that.
Turn 316. Roger.
Let's put some sonar buoys out there just to be sure
Confirmed.
that we're not being shelly. All right. There we go. Make sure there's no submarines out here in front of us. Yeah. Try to square that circle a little bit. All right, that's going to happen. Oh, shit. Pfft. What the hell? Ew. Oh, my God. I can't click it. Fuck. I don't know why it wasn't letting me click it, but it wasn't letting me click it. What the hell is this?
Roger. Turn 099. Engage track 7011. Salvo fire.
We have a hostile ship right in front of us.
7011. Salvo fire.
Sink that guy. Oh, these guys are hostile too. Oh, good. I like that. Let's shoot some. How many do we have? These are harm missiles. Shoot 2 at him.
Bulldog away. Track 7005.
Engage with salvo of 2 here.
Engage track 7. Bulldog away. Hit track 7011.
Sink that knucklehead. Yeah. Wonder if it'll show me who it is. No, it won't. We won't get the 3D model until we classify it. He's already on fire, though. Yeah, screw that guy. Yeah, secondaries. That's what we like to see. Blow up. Exploding. All right, that was the spy trawler. That was easy. What is that? That's pretty cool. That's all the communism going to heaven. That's what that was. See you later, buddy. And we got some fast movers coming in. Are they within range yet? I don't know.
2.
Oh, they are. Awesome. Yep, there goes his communism. Look at that. It's rising up. Okay.
On station.
I kind of don't need 2 airborne right now, so... But I'm not going to have him land during this engagement. We're about to go hot here. Let me classify that guy as hostile. There we go. Got 4 guys coming in. All right, so he's kind of out of the way. This guy's got some anti-ship missiles that I'm going to use. The ASM-1. Yeah. What is the range of this missile? I thought he was in range right now, but he's not. Yeah, he's in range. What the hell? Shoot. Why are you not shooting? All right, let's check fire. Let me give the order from up here. Engage. Salvo of 2.
Salvo fire.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and light off all their radars. Maybe that's what they're waiting on, which is ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah. Everybody... Uh-oh. Why is it not changing the status? Please turn on your radars. Okay, they are on. Good.
Transmit. Hit track. 7005.
I would be watching that, but I'm trying to make sure my radars are turned on.
Sonar eye.
I was trying to be quiet, but with them attacking us out of the box, we have to go loud, basically.
Transmit active sonar. Sonar eye.
All right, so we hit that guy at least once. Okay. Still not shooting. Wow. I'm very concerned. These guys are going to wreck us if we don't shoot them down. Why are you not shooting? I mean, it says too far. Okay, let's just figure this out. Let's not panic here. This missile has a range of 90 miles. This is why I chose this ship. Engage. Fucking shoot it down. Oh, why? Oh, wow. Okay, that's why. They're really low to the water. Okay. That makes sense. Not really. I'm just joking. That makes no sense. Oh, because they're radar guided. That's why. Okay, okay. Like from the ship. The ship's fire control radar is the terminal radar. It's SM2, right? Hold on. Oh, it's the rim. Yeah, yeah. It's the older version. Very old version. Okay.
Buoy away.
Yeah. This is just self-defense. All right, my friend. You've got to get busy with it. I'm going to move this one down here so that if they go after my helicopter, I can at least have a chance to shoot at them.
Birds away.
There we go.
702.
Get that guy. Yes. All right, who's next? Who's next? You're next.
Salvo fire.
These guys are right off the water. Yeah, line of sight. Yeah, based on altitude. That's right. Yeah. Because the radar on the ship has to guide the missile in its terminal phase, that's why the range is so low. If they were up at 20,000 feet, I could shoot them at 90 miles. But because they're so low to the water, literally like 100 feet. The radar horizon that we're looking at here is why we're limited. All right, we shot one down.
Salvo fire. Track 7022 is toast. Birds away. Track 70.
These are the radar director radars. Yeah. These are the fire control radars. These things have to see the target for the missile to hit. And there's only two, so I'm shooting two at a time.
Splash track 7023. Engage track 7020. Salvo fire.
Holy crap. Please shoot that guy. He's getting really close.
Track 7020.
Oh my word. If these miss, we're kind of screwed. He's going to get a shot off on us.
Kill track.
Thank God. Okay, they all hit. Yay. Okay. Oh, and Knucklehead here is sank. Yay. I want to make sure he's all the way below the water line so I can shoot another harpoon. A harpoon will try and hit this. It's ridiculous. Yeah. No. Sink faster. Because I want to put some harpoons on these chuckleheads. Yeah. Ugh. You know what? Yeah, for right now, that's fine. All right, Darkstar, get your ass over here. And not, oh, that's Darkstar. Shit. Not Darkstar. The other guy. And I want you to haul butt, so we're going to take him to max speed. Busta. Which is not much faster than Cruise in a P3, but hey. They do what they can. Keep sinking. I don't trust the harpoon to not hit that. Yeah. Harpoon sees that booty, is going to hit it. Sink. I don't trust it. Oh. What's the range of the Cashin? Is it 21 miles or is it 40? Oh, it's 14. Okay. Let's put a circle around that because my helicopter is going to get a little bit close to this. And we don't want to accidentally stray into his range. All right, so that's 14 miles right there. Yeah, you see how close we're getting to that? Yeah. I just want to make sure there's no submarines right here. Man, it's going to be a calendar day before this P3 gets to where he needs to be. I need him to be south of these Grecias. And so I'm going to shoot 2 and 2 and then bomb him with the P3. The P3 is the hero of this scenario. This guy, he can win the game by himself, essentially. Now that those fighters are shot down. Yep. And this stuff up here, it's part of the scenario too, obviously, but it's not the primary focus. All right, are you sunk yet? Good Lord, man. Okay, thank you. All right, we're down to 6 harpoons. Cashin and cannon. You know what we're going to do is we're going to do 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So let's go Nox first.
Engage track 7. Bulldog away. Track 7007. Engage track 7008. Salvo fire. Bulldog away. Engaging track 7006.
All right, we'll see how this works out. The Cashin and the cannon, these guys have pretty good point defense. They'll probably get one of the 2 missiles with this air defense right here, and I'm rolling the dice that these guns will miss. So we'll see how that actually works out for us.
Bulldog away.
They already see the missiles in the air. They're positioning to intercept.
6.
We'll see what gets through. Killer says they can track 3 weapons at a time. Is there a third director? Is that a director right there? I don't know, man. I think that's for the gun. I think this is for the gun. Let me see. Where's the other director at? I don't see it. Yeah, it's... Okay, let me check the write-up. Somebody in chat saying that the Belknap can direct 3 weapons at a time. And if he's right, I want to make sure that we know that. You can watch the engagement happen right there. The radar was updated to a much more capable SPS-48. That's the search radar. The SLQ-32 is the electronic warfare system. It can shoot standard SM-2 missiles. We don't have those in this scenario. Okay. Let's look at the fire control radar. Does it not have it? Does it lump it in with the SPS-48 system? No. I don't know. Let's watch the attack. I don't know. I think they can track 2 at a time, but whatever. Not a big deal. So the Kashin's trying to defend the cannon, which is a less capable platform. He's not even paying attention to these 2 missiles coming right at him. This guy is a much better air defense ship than the one he's trying to help. Oh, crap. That chaff worked. Son of a gun. Well, we're down to this missile. Hopefully this one hits. Okay.
008.
This is one of the smaller Chinese vessels here. Ooh, that was a pretty good shot, but it missed. Oh, yeah, this one will finish him off. Nicely done.
03.
All right, so he's wounded pretty badly. I've learned that they're very good at damage control. They'll probably put that fire out and shoot at us. So let's hit him again. Let's hit him again. This guy's got 1 weapon left. No, he's got 2. Okay.
Engaging track 7007. Salvo fire. Engage track 7008. Salvo fire. Buoy away.
I'm not worried about this guy in the middle. That's a little tiny guy. A tugboat with a gun, quite literally. Tiny, tiny. And here's our little P3. This is the guy that's going to win the game. This scenario will be over basically whenever he gets to this point. Because I'll have 2 missiles on them, and I'll just bomb this merchant into Kingdom Come. And then we win. We'll win our first engagement. So far, no sonar, or no submarines. That's good, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and... actually, no. We might still get a sub, so let's keep this helicopter close.
316.
Hold up. Did you guys not shoot? What happened? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. I thought I told these guys to shoot.
Engaging track 7007. Salvo fire.
Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. let's just let's give it the order from up here. It's got 2 harpoons remaining, so let's do a salvo 2 on that. Oh my god, on that guy.
Engage track 7007. Salvo fire.
It just says in formation. Oh, it's got a little countdown on it. Oh, that's an ASRock. The ASRock's counting down. Well, will it not shoot the harp? Oh, it's reloading. That's kind of cool. Huh. Yeah, it's in the reload position.
Buoy away.
The harpoon's like over here in this one, right? But this launcher can't move to the launch position until that blast door right here is shut. That's like an interlock. Oh, that's wow. This game is specific. And I kind of love it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. I could always use this harpoon launcher. But I've already given the command, so I don't want to mess it up. It's not like we're in any kind of hurry because I have to wait on this P3 anyway. Yeah. More pooning? Yeah, it's lots of pooning going on. This is a cool game. This game is called Sea Power if you don't have it. I recommend it. It's awesome. And if something like that happens where it's not doing what you told it to do, there's a reason. You just got to kind of figure it out. Yeah. That's nuts. Because they're both reloading right now. And there's a little timer down here to tell you. I got 20 seconds on the reload. How about this one? This one's ready. So the door should come shut. There it goes. Yeah. Now it should shoot, right? Ugh.
Bulldog away.
Okay.
70.
All right, so he launched. Why'd you only launch one? Shoot the other one. Oh, no. Launching them that far apart is not going to work. Oh, wow. Well, hold on. This guy doesn't need... I was going to say, that guy doesn't need 2 harpoons. This guy literally might... This guy might sink. Last week, this guy... Not only did he not sink, he put the fire out and then he shot at us. And I was quite surprised. I was like, no.
On station.
All right, well, let's see what happens. I'm going to let this attack play out before we spend any more missiles, because holy smokes. And whenever this harpoon turns on his radar, there's a small chance he sees one of these other guys. Now, this guy's really small. Look at this boat. I want to start a GoFundMe to buy this one. Oh my God, that's a cute one. I like this a lot. I put this on Lake Michigan. All the people be looking. Yeah. I'll be aura farming on Lake Michigan, as the kids call it. Yeah. I learned that term recently. My grandkids are teaching me how to speak Jive. Today's Jive, the 2026 Jive. Aura farming, yeah. If you're like me, you just shake and nod and repeat what the kids tell you to say. Oh, my grandpa's cool. I was cool before they knew it. But now they know. Yeah. The baby boat in its natural habitat. I know, yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I'm sure that's a real boat. That's why I want to buy it. It's got to be like in a museum somewhere. It's probably parked out back. Yeah, because it's not as fancy as the destroyers and the frigates, all those other museum ships they have. Yeah. That's probably on a trailer somewhere. The trailer probably comes with the boat when you buy it. Yeah. That's right. You stand around, look cool. Aura farming. Okay. Oh my God. This guy's chaff defeated this missile again. Oh. Oh. Hey. You cut that out, mister. Oh my goodness. That's pretty accurate gunfire. Look at the lead. Oh. Aha. Dodge. Now he's reloading his magazine. Haha. This guy's definitely toast. The harpoon behind us got chaffed. This one's probably going to hit unless he gets lucky right here. One of these point defense guns. I've seen him hit in the pop-up maneuver, so it's not 100% that you're going to hit. See how close that fire's getting? Oh, got him. And this one I think sails right by. Oh, he reacquired. Initially, when he popped chaff, it worked. He kind of looked at the chaff, but apparently there was enough room between the chaff and him for the seeker head to reacquire. Yeah. Yeah, he's extra sunk now. Now, this Cashin's no joke. So, he's got some anti-ship capability here. Let's take a look at him while we get ready to... Well, let's shoot him first. How many harpoons you got? You got 2. Okay, let's shoot 2 harpoons at this guy. His air defense isn't nearly as capable. Oh, crap. Well,
Salvo fire.
this guy just launched both of his missiles. God bless him. Oh, my God. You are so adorable. I want to take you home. Oh, he shot at us, though. Man, that makes me sad. How dare you? We've already got defensive fire outgoing, so... Okay, while we're doing this, let's take a look at the cannon, and let's see what he's got for air defense. It's not much. It's not much. SAN-1, 14 nautical miles. Oh, it's the same as the Cashin. It's the same missile. The Cashin has 4 rail launchers. This one has 2. Well, yeah, it's twin rail, so 1 twin rail. But this is an old school. This is a silkworm missile they stuck on a boat. So they had to give it a new name because it's on a boat now. But the fact this thing even flies is... Yeah. Notice how it has a little bit of an up angle because it's using the body of the missile to for aerodynamics. Yeah. And the motor, this is a rocket motor, burns the whole way, which made this very short range. But it's heavy as hell. So that's why it's got to, and not heavy warhead. I mean, the warhead will mess you up, but it's mostly just fuel and rocket motor and body work and metal. And yeah, it's not high tech at all is my point. Are we going to shoot this thing? Uh-oh, hold on. We're getting close.
Engaging track 705. Engaging track 705.
Please shoot this missile. Uh-oh.
6. South birds away. Track 705.
There it comes.
6.
Hey, I'm starting to get nervous there. All right, let's take a look at our harpoon attack here. This is on the cannon. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. We're back. We're back. The boat's going to be the one that sinks, I know, right? It would have been hilarious. I would have been okay with it. I would have just clipped it, put it on TikTok, and would have been... I would have labeled it aura farming. All the kids would have loved it. We would have got all the clicks, all the likes. I tell you what, our social media person has been knocking it out of the park. Reels, I'm not even sure what Reels are. TikTok has been just blowing up. Like we're banging on social media right now. And do you know what it is? It's because I finally got off of it. Yeah. I don't do the social media anymore. Not that I ever did. I didn't do it well, that's for sure. Is this guy still alive? What the hell? What kind of, Oh, here it is. Oh, it's surface to air. Oh, he's got 2 of them. That's still 14 miles. Okay. I didn't know he had the Charlie. That's actually pretty good. This is a good missile right here. All right. Well, I'm about to get into a gunfight with them because I'm not going to spend any... Well, I think we get the harpoons back at the end of the... Yeah. Let me just shoot one more harpoon. Let's go single harpoon, single shot. Let's finish this guy off.
Bulldog away. Track 7.
See, he's got that external box launcher. It doesn't have the box yet, but it's an external launcher right there. It's a quad launcher. So there's like no reloading. Nothing gets in the way. You click shoot and it shoots. All right. And unfortunately, we do have to put a weapon on the other guy. As much as I like him. Yeah. he has to go away as well.
7006.
I don't like that the launchers are facing aft, but... let's see here. Some of the damage control parties need raises. Yeah, I know, right? Over here. Yeah. Put the fire out. Oh, crap. It just... the magazine exploded. Oh, no. Okay, good. It's still not sunk, though, because I put a weapon on it, but whatever he had on this forward gun isn't going to work anymore. Now, oh, you know what? The magazine probably had blowout panels, because it didn't just blow the ship apart. Yeah. That's what Beatty's fleet needed in World War I, the Battle of Jutland. If they had blowout panels on the turrets, well, the turrets became the blowout panels, but some of the ships straight up exploded. Yeah. Like I think it was the Queen Elizabeth? Wasn't that the first one that Beatty lost in the Battle of Jutland? And Beatty was on the deck with his little binoculars going, huh, our ship just blew up. It was just like black smoke like that, and you couldn't even see the ship. There's a photo of it. Yeah. Thank God they got a picture of that. The Battle of Jutland is really amazing. I mean, you wouldn't want to be on any of those ships because they all got messed up. A lot of them did. But it was a real slugfest. One of the few times in history where battleships went at each other. Yeah. And even then, the Germans kind of like, they were indecisive. They ran at the English and then ran away and then ran back again. You know, that was Hipper on the German side doing that. He was making all sorts of mistakes. What was the other? There was two admirals. I think Hipper was the lower one. There was one above him. Jellicoe? No, Jellicoe was on the English side. I forget what the German admiral's name was. Somebody in chat probably knows. You guys know as much history, if not more than I do. What was his name? Okay, so he's done, and then finally, it breaks my heart, but we got to do it. Yeah, something's very wrong with our bloody ships. He was famously quoted as saying to whoever was standing next to him on the little outlook wing that's next to the bridge. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. It's not doing a pop-up because it's such a small vessel. Very cool. The Harpoon decided that on its own. Yep. Where are you going, buddy? Come back. Are you not sunk? Like, that Harpoon should have blown this thing to pieces. It is sunk, by the way. It's just, yeah. I guess maybe the damage doesn't... I'm kind of happy with how they do damage in the game. I just would expect this little guy to be in a billion little pieces. That's a big-ass warhead for that little boat. The warhead might weigh as much as the boat does, you know? All right, I'll stop making fun of the boat because it's kind of cute. All right, let's go back down this way. I'm going to need some more sonar buoys. So let's send our helicopter over here. Where's our... Oh, shit. Well, now we're out of position. I'll tell you what. I want you to just put bombs on this guy. Mark 42 bomb this guy. Now that this unknown contact is behind the Grecias, I have to use my fleet until I reposition my airplane. So I've got 2 harpoons remaining. Yeah, okay. Let's fire both of them. Grecia's got really good point defense, and they're close enough to mutually support each other. So these may not get through. But I'm going to shoot both of them. Where's number 2 at? Give me the second one. There it goes. Good. And this is going to... Oh, crap. Get your ass down to 1,000 feet. He was going to try and bomb from 5,000 feet. He might have got one hit. It wouldn't have been enough. Because these are literally dumb bombs. And he has no... Well, there is a little pipper on... in front of... I saw this whenever I was on the P3 tour. We did one 8-hour patrol with them. And they had like a sight. It looked like a gun sight. It was a piece of plastic. With like... It was either a dot or even maybe a circle. And they would aim. That's where the plane was going to go. Yeah. There's probably more to it than that, but I saw the little piece of plastic right in front of the pilot. I was like, is this World War II? What are we doing? But that's the tech. Let's get down even lower because this is still too high. I don't want to blow myself up with my own bombs. I'm worried about fragmentation coming back up. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Reinhardt and Scheer. Yes. Who was Hipper then? Crap. Yeah, I see. Man, Hipper was definitely involved. I might have him on the wrong side. I don't know. Yeah, it was Reinhardt and Shear. Okay. Oh, I can do F10 to declare a victory. Okay. Yeah. Admiral Beatty. Admiral Beatty was in charge of the fast. What do they call the fast battleships? They had a name. Fuck. It was basically a battleship with less armor. So they could go fast. Battle cruisers, that's what they called them. Yeah. It was a good idea. I like the idea. It didn't work the way they expected it to, but... All right. He just dropped all 8 of them because he's a Chad. Oh, my God. Oh. Was that it? Okay. I thought we had to sink the Grecius, too. Well... Oh... It was just the strike group to the north. Okay. Cool beans. Yep, exit mission. We got perfect score, decisive victory. Yay. All right, we're going to the second mission. These missions get more and more difficult. That's why I wanted to get through that one first. We didn't get any experience. Everybody's still regular. What? We were fighting the whole time. Okay. Anyway, these scenarios, the fact that they keep track of your crew experience and ships from mission to mission is what I love about this game. This was a huge improvement. I want to play more campaigns like this. Now, what I don't know is if we make a campaign, will it do it, or is it only the developer's campaign? I don't know how that works yet, but we got some more points and we're going to buy some more ships. Let's go with weapon report. What do we have for weapon report? Oh, okay. The RIM 67 is the SM2. Oh my God. Yeah. SM2 is like the missile name. And this is the what? Is this the rocket name? There's a reason why it's different. I don't know. But it was SM2. Okay. See, like whenever I learned these missiles, cause I was never a surface guy, or a radar guy. So I learned like the common name, Sea Sparrow, but this RIM does refer to something. It's either the missile or the rocket. And I don't know which it is. Yeah. I'm sure someone in chat knows. We have a lot of surface guys in not just the American Navy, but like other navies too that follow us here, and they know all that stuff. Scrub Brush. That was the name of the SY-1. Yeah, they fired 2. They were ineffective. I love this report. This is good. It breaks it down by weapon for you. So they're shooting the SN-1. He shot 11 SAN-1 Charlies. And they all missed. So chaff was what deflected 2 of our harpoons. Because none of them got shot down up here. 30 millimeter got 4 of them. What? Okay, that's what their gunnery was really good. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we saw chaff get at least 1 or 2, right? Well, 1 reacquired, so I guess that one doesn't count. All right, so we got 600 points now? I don't know. Oh, it's 145 points. Okay. And our point cap is now 600 points. Got it. Let's go to Task Force Builder and let's spend these points, baby. I want another ship. We can get an Adams. Oh, wow. These are really expensive. What does the old school Adams have? 4 more harpoons, man. That's what I want. I want more harpoons. This one doesn't have a helicopter, but that's okay. We got 3 helicopters. I know we need air defense. I think this mission that we're about to do has a lot of aircraft, I think. But we don't have a lot of points, so it's not like we have much choice here. So this has the RIM 66 Bravo, and that's 38 of those. And that's 1980. Or we could get the Knox from 1980 that has the rim 7E. That's very short range. That's the Sea Sparrow. So what's the range of the rim 66 Bravo? Unit reference. Here we go. I use this unit reference like a crutch because I don't know my missiles. 25 nautical miles. That's more than the other one. So we may take the Adams with us. Yeah. Just to have something that's not 0 yards when it comes to range, or basically point defense. This one can at least reach out and assist the California, or the Belknap, in air defense. Yeah, a little bit. The Belknap is still our air defense, But let's grab this chucklehead here. And unless we get a lot of points in this mission, we're not going to be able to buy another ship. Yeah, maybe a frigate. Now, did they give us more aircraft? No, it's still the same. Let's see what other aircraft we got. Everything's a helicopter, it looks like. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at this helicopter. Australia's looking good. Oh, and it tells you what ships it can go on. That's nice. I like that. Okay. I wish I'd seen that last week. Okay. I'm sure it was there last week. I just didn't see it. Oh, look at this thing. This was the original naval drone. The QH-50, all the way back in the 1950s? Yeah, the Dash drone. Yeah. Drone warfare all the way back in the day. Had a torpedo on it. Not too many people know about this. I mentioned this in one of my ship briefs. I think it was the one where we're talking about the Knox. It might be in that one. It's in one of them. We talked about this little buddy right here. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't run with this idea. Yeah, this drone helicopter was around long ago, and we just didn't stick with it. All right, so we added a ship. Let's confirm the task force. We still have our other ships, right? I'm sure we do, right? Uh-oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I want to look. Hold up. Let me just close this. Okay, so I want to add a ship to this group, right? We'll just make sure that I'm doing the right thing here. So let's go to ships. Let's go to America. Let's go to Adams. There you go. Add to task force. So in addition to, confirm. And there it goes. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Ooh. I want to make sure we didn't go with just one ship into this next mission. We would not win because we need a lot of missiles, and we got a few more now. All right, let's do it. Let's, service record. So we got some ribbons. Yay. We got a combat action ribbon and a JMSDF ribbon for, that's the Japan Maritime Self-Defense Force. We helped them out. So they said, thank you. Have a ribbon. Okay. So the expected threat, I like that it gives us the summary here. We're going to have some aircraft, 2 out of 5, 1 submarine. Got to be looking for them submarines. Why do we not have any aircraft? Well, the aircraft are on the ships. Okay. Oh, and our rewards are going to be 100 points. So not much if we survive and complete the mission. Oh, edit formation. Let's do this. Yes. So the Howl is our other air defense destroyer. So where's the threat going to be? I don't know. I know we got submarines, so I want my ASW folks, and their sonar is not good. So, but I'll put them on the wing. Air defense needs to be in between the two ASW. Yeah. Because of the short range of this missile, he's got to be next to who he's defending. So let's do that. Let's push people out. Kind of like that. There we go. Oof. There we go. Yeah. Bring them back a little bit. Okay. I could sit here and fiddle with this all day. We don't want to do that. That's not fun. Nobody wants to see that. All right. Let's read the briefing. All right, here we are off the coast of China. U.S. allied forces are heavily engaged across Western Pacific. Chinese forces are using this opportunity to mount an offensive operation against Taiwan, starting attacks on the nationalist-held islands. Yeah, there's lots of islands between Taiwan and mainland China. And like there's one that's not on this map right now that's like right off the coast of China, but it's claimed by Taiwan. And there's people on the island. Yeah. Like if war ever kicks off between China and Taiwan today in 2026, that island's toast. I mean, I wouldn't want to be on that island. Holy smokes. Okay, the potential submarine is east of Dong Yin Island. So that's where I want to send my helicopters. Once we establish air supremacy, I'll put the helicopters over there in this area. We do want to watch out for torpedoes, so let's stay the hell away from that area. One thing we learned is that the wake-coming torpedoes, they run for the full 60 minutes. And if you're within, say, about 15 nautical miles when you detect them, you're not going to outrun it. Yeah, you're not going to have time. So I may put like a 15 nautical mile circle just around this area to kind of give me an idea. All right, so we got surface strike group here, amphib strike group. I believe this is like one ship. Well, it's one ship and an escort, right? And then down here, I forget how many. Oh, this is like 2, but these are really capable. I think we start the mission in their missile range. So we got to watch out for missiles coming out of these guys. Matter of fact, we might want to take these guys out first if they're within our missile range. We got Dark Star again. That's really nice having the C3 up there. Oh, that's good. All right, let's fight. Let's do this. Where's the go button? Here we go. Let's go. Are you guys enjoying this at all? If you don't play this game, man, pick it up. Yeah, it's worth it. I don't know how much it costs. I have no idea. But it's a lot of fun. And if you don't know any of these ships, that's fine. I don't know, obviously, them either. You know, you can like pause the game and read about them, read what the weapons do, and then employ it. And you don't have to start off with these campaigns. Start off with a simple one-on-one and learn the ship. Yeah. Anyway, that was probably important. I'm not reading it. Let's go over here. All right, 15 nautical miles. Oh my God. Okay, well, don't go near that. Let's take our task group
Turn to course. 178 Helm.
Let's bring in our F-15s.
Roger. Turn 2.
Let's get on the horn and ask people who they are. These are 2 warships down here. I remember that. I'm not going to call them hostile until I confirm that, but it's pretty clear who they are.
Turn 293.
Oh, here we go.
VID.
Oh, no. I just told Dark Star to VID track a fighter. Don't do that. That will not work out well for Dark Star. Warrior points. They might take points away from us, even if we completed the mission if I had done that. I know somewhere in the world, probably in Canada, a Captain Wrecked just felt a disturbance in the force whenever I gave that order. Yeah, he used to be on these things, yeah. His career in the Royal Canadian Air Force was working the consoles in this thing, yeah. Probably cleaning the latrine too, right? Yeah. Is he here? I hope he's not, because if he saw that, he's probably trying to jump through the computer at me. You leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. How many are comments about that tonight? He's going to be like, you did what? I'm like, I didn't do nothing. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Hold up. Damn it. Okay, who are you? Okay, I marked him as a commercial. I hope I'm right. Can I make him unknown again? Is that an option? Nope. Shit. Okay, I have no idea who that guy is. Where's my F-15s at? I am messing up a lot all of a sudden. What's going on? There they are. Get over here. You guys might need to speed up a little bit.
Roger, Buster.
What's their altitude? 1,000 feet. Not our guys, these guys. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's take off a couple of helicopters. I was thinking about waiting on this, but I'm not going to wait. If our helicopter receives a little jet blast from the gun, oh, he won't. The launcher's on the bow. He's fine. He's fine. I thought we had a launcher back here, but it's a gun. I really want to turn on my radars. What kind of radar does Howl have? Is it the SPS 48? It's not. It's the 40. Shit. All right, I got to turn on the 48. Didn't want to do that, but we're going to do it. It's a better radar, significantly better. So we just gave our position away, basically. Here we are. I'm not turning on sonars yet. I mean, the passive sonar's on, but there we go. I like to do them one at a time, just the way I know that it's selected. I have a little bit of trauma from when this game was in early beta. Given commands, and sometimes it wouldn't happen. That's been fixed for a long time. It's just, it wasn't fixed in my head. Yeah. All right, I don't think Dark Star needs to get any closer. That's close enough. Oh, hey, he's already taken off. Awesome. Get over here.
Turn 060.
Now, because these guys are at 1,000 feet, I probably can engage them, I would think.
0.
It'll tell me here in a second if they're out of range. I'm going to try and launch 4 and see if we can track 3, like the gentleman was saying. I don't think we can, but I'll see if it'll at least launch another one.
Station.
This will be the test. Okay, so 2 goes out. Let's make sure these get in the air. 1, 2. I said launch 2. What the fuck? Okay, it's still fine. Salvo of 2. We'll just shoot the other guy with 2 for a total of 3.
Salvo fire.
This will be good to know if we can do 3. Yep, we sure can. He was right. Good job, sir. You know what you're talking about. Well done. I don't know what's guiding the 3rd missile. I don't see the fire control radar for it. Like, that's tracking 2. This guy's not even... See, this is definitely for the gun, because it's not even activated. Maybe this one thinks that after the first missile hits, it will guide the 3rd missile. That might be what's happening. Again, I'm not a radar guy, so I really don't know. Yeah, so he's done. He gave up. He's like, I'm done. I'm out. So this guy's guiding... Well, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Because he's illuminating 1 fighter that 2 missiles are going after. Okay. That actually makes sense. God, learning is happening. Learning is happening. I'm going to take my F-15s here and have them engage.
Fox 1.
Yep, look down, shoot down, baby. That's what the F-15 does. There's the missile. Look at that. You can see the trail. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. This game looks amazing, by the way. They did such a great job. He tried to notch it, but it was too late. Oh, man. Well done, boys. Well done. All right, let's go ahead and let's go back to loiter so you don't burn up all your fuel. And go back to like 20,000 feet. So this guy's going to defend my helicopters. So we got 2 helicopters here. Easy Rider 1, Easy Rider 2. Let's start putting sonar buoys down. Spread these out a little bit. How's that look? You like that? It's a dirty little sonar buoy field. That's what that is. I know what you're into. I know you like that stuff. All right, how about this guy? How about this guy right here?
Confirmed.
Oh, you nasty. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that shape right there. You're making a circle, aren't you? Look at you. Look at you make a circle. All right, there we go.
On station.
Go get them, boys. All right, that's enough of that silly. Oh, here comes another one. Hostile. Oh crap! We don't want to get within the air defense range of these guys. I was going to send the F-15s to go shoot him down, but these guys definitely have air defense. I don't know who they are yet, but they're not friendly. I'm going to give them a 16 mile for right now because I just don't know. You know what? Why not ask? I'm just going to see if they'll identify themselves. I don't expect any of them to. I'm pretty sure these are Chinese ships. Didn't we have... No, we didn't. The only thing up here was a submarine. In the briefing I'm talking about. I thought there might be a surface ship up here, but no. The briefing had the submarines are right here. If they're even in the match. They may not be in the match. You have to go find out. So it was the amphib group, it was the strike group, and then these guys down here are no joke. We need to not screw around with these guys. This merchant's in the way. That's the problem. I might just sink that motherfucker. It's not Wednesday, though. I'm not allowed. If it was Wednesday, he'd be gone. If I fire harpoons from this aspect down to here, I'm going to hit the merchant. That's what's going to go ahead. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. What's his speed? 446 knots. That's pretty fast for a commercial. I still think it's hostile. I stand by mine. Hey, Vinyl, how's it going? I saw your resub last stream. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I wanted to say thank you for that. If it's an SM2, it only needs fire control radar during terminal. It gets mid-course from... The SM1 requires illumination the whole flight. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's Havoc. Yeah, he knows his radars and missiles. All right, so, yeah. Here comes the anti-ship missiles. Look how, like, he didn't even get close to us, so he's going back to reload and rearm. Like, he could, until we sink these guys, there's not much we can do about that, so. Let's go ahead and start putting warheads on them. I don't want them to even get a shot off on me, and once they're gone, I can move my F-15s a little bit closer. All right, so we shot 8 missiles. We've got 8 missiles at 4 targets. I'm going very minimalist on this attack. I probably should not, seeing as how it's the first salvo. And they have all their air defense. They have all their guns. No one's got any damage. This is the one where you want to hit hard. And I'm shooting the minimum. Like, I'm really gambling that not more than 50% of these get shot down. There's a chance they shoot all 8, honestly, if they get very lucky. I also did not confirm the... I was thinking I could shoot these with the F-15s, but we're not going to do that. The angle's all wrong. You don't want to be coming in on these at a 90 degree. You're going to miss. Well, you have a better chance at missing.
Salvo fire.
Okay, so I'm going to put 2 on that, and I'm not even going to wait. I'm going to give the order to also shoot 2 for a total of 4 at this.
Salvo fire.
And let's just see how many we can get into the air with 2 fire control radars doing the terminal. Well, there's only 2 targets, so yeah, this is fine, actually. He's waiting on them to get within range. He'll shoot all 4, I'm sure. What I need to do is find 3 targets at a time and see if... Uh-oh. Inbound PLAN warships to the southwest are 2 Luda-class destroyers. Okay, because I have this message, I'm going to go ahead and classify them.
New intel message received.
And the game already did, okay.
7027.
I really should just shoot these guys. I mean, I should send 1 salvo down there and see if it hits the merchant. And I hate to do that to the merchant, but guess what? I mean, you're disrupting my little battle. I don't like it. Are 4 missiles in the air? I see 3. Which is exactly what the gentleman said, by the way. So, well done being exactly right. Huh. Good to know, man. This dude's smart.
Birds away. Track 7028.
All right, we got 1. Now we're just waiting on this one. We're shooting at it from the nose, which is a very good chance to hit. We got 3 missiles on it too. I saw one of the Nox shot a missile at it. I don't know if that was the one that hit it or not. It might have been. One of these dudes right here shot at it. Or no, it was the Adams, yeah. So Mr. Howell's doing his job. Yay. Good job. Oh God, I hope I'm right. This is going to be real embarrassing if these end up being merchants or fishermen. Oh, I might have some explaining to do, you know. I'd be like, listen, my calendar was off. I thought it was Wednesday. Sorry, Admiral. Yeah. Oh, it tells you the number of missile channels. Excellent. I'm going to look at that, Mr. Keek. Or Mrs. Keek, whoever you are. Oh, that's not a merchant. Nope. Coffee. We guessed... Oh, shit. He shot my missile down. How dare you. I brought a soda. It's actually soda water. I don't drink the Cokes anymore. I'm too old. I'm too old for Coke. Unless they want to sponsor the channel, then I'll get young again.
7004.
Oh, yeah, that's how that works.
Buoy away.
All right, one guy's already sunk and on fire and thinking he should have joined the Army instead of the Navy over there. Oh, stop shooting at me. Oh, there he is. That's the guy we sank. That looks big. Who is that? Oh. Oh no, please don't be a merchant. Oh no. No. Welp. Ugh. Oh wait, that might be, it's a Brazilian flagship. I was thinking it might have military gear on it, but maybe it doesn't. Oh shit. Well. you know, listen, buddy. You should have answered your radio. I did ask him who he was. That's on him. I'm putting that in the report. I was like, I asked him who he was. Sorry, Brazil. You're not going to get your Amazon packages. Oh, shit, that's a submarine. Yay, we found one. Well, I don't think the Admiral's going to be too happy about that. Uh-huh.
Engage track 700.
Let's put some more,
Salvo fire.
I don't know about that guy. I'm not going to shoot him. He might literally be a merchant. Yeah, 15 knots maybe. Yeah. I know this guy's definitely a warship, so that's why we're shooting at him.
Buoy away.
All right, I have to test this theory of ours, so let's put salvo of 4 on this guy.
Bulldog away. Track
And the question is, will the harpoon see the merchant? I hope to God it doesn't. Yeah.
Bulldog away. Track 7001.
Oh, he's doing the reload. All right, so let's not. Let's cancel this guy's fire mission.
Ceasefire.
I forgot they do that long ass reload. So, and this one too, right? Is he's reloading? Okay,
Ceasefire. Track.
got it. Now this guy has a box launcher. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's that one right there. That one doesn't have any reloads, so I want you to engage salvo 2 on that chucklehead.
Engaging track 7005.
Oh, it's from out here. Oh, it's from the rail launchers. Ugh.
Bulldog away.
The hell?
Track 7005.
I had the wrong one selected, I guess. I was trying to watch the launch.
Away.
Okay. Ah, so he's over there. That's where he's at. So let's move this 15-mile torpedo range to that. Once this guy's destroyed, I'll sink the submarine. How much was the ship in GTR, gross registered tonnage? I don't know. Does it tell you that? It might. This game has a lot of detail in it. Yeah, displacement, 20,000 tons. Yep, that's a lot of Temu. Yep, that's like $5 worth of Temu packages. Yep. I love Temu, by the way. I make fun of them. If I can find what I want on Temu, I will buy it. I don't care that it's cheap and it will break after a week. I'll just buy another one. Yeah. Take that, landfill. All right, so far so good. Now, our missiles are not terminal yet. The key moment for these harpoons is when they turn on their own seeker head. Right now, they're flying towards a waypoint. If they turn on the seeker head right here, they might see the merchant. So, oh, wow, hold on. Our F-15s are getting awfully close to air defense range. Why is that hostile now? I didn't do that. Okay, somebody classified him as being hostile. Wasn't me. So I am going to shoot him. Are you still reloading? He's not. Good. Give me 2 harpoons, if you can, on that one.
Engage track 7003. Salvo fire.
I'm just curious. Will they shoot 2 or does it shoot 1 then try to reload?
Buoy away. Buoy away.
All right, that's 1. Oh, no. And then it tries to reload. So, literally, one at a time.
Engage track 7003.
This guy's going to shoot one. That way together it's two, right? So that's a good tactic to learn. So for this guy, his fire mission, I'm going to say check fire. Continue reloading, but don't fire another one. Oh, and these have been classified hostile too now. Awesome. I do like that whoever's running the radars can tell who the contacts are. Or the ESM. Maybe it's ESM that's doing it. It would make sense for ESM. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Matty D's been gifting a lot of subs. Let's see. Silly has resubscribed. Excuse me. For 4 months. Thank you, man. Cracked Head resubbed. Killfire's here now. And Fat Rat. I like Fat Rat's name. That's good. Hype Train. We had a Hype Train. What'd you guys get on the Hype Train? Was it an emoji? That's usually what it is. All right, let's watch this attack happen. Oh. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got the map up here today so you guys can see it. Last week it was down low, and the whole time you guys couldn't see really what was going on. I still don't have a 3D model because we don't have a classification. All I know is that he's hostile. And now he's sunk. What kind of ship was that? I don't even know. Oh, is the Jiangdong. God, I know it's not pronounced that way. I have no idea how to say Chinese words, man. Oh, good. Okay, so the merchant's fine. Shoot the other one. How many missiles we got left? Are you still reloading? Are you... Okay, he's out. He's Winchester. So I'm going to shoot 4 missiles at Luda 1 here. So I'm going to shoot Knox, Belknap, and then Gray. But we really got to sink these guys before they shoot their missiles at us. They hold a lot. Is it 6 or 8? It's quite a few anti-ship missiles. I remember they surprised the hell out of me whenever they shot me last time. Man, that ship up there is trying like hell to defend itself. This one should be helping him out, but he's not. Oh, good. Yes. One already got through. 2, yeah. These are badass little ships. 2 hits and he's still fighting. 3 hits. 3 harpoons to sink these guys. Wow. Nicely done. Yeah, they have 6 missiles. So this Luda here has 6 missiles. And I can't shoot yet because I'm waiting on reloads. I could shoot 2 harpoons, but it wouldn't change a thing. I gotta shoot 4 at a time, basically. All right, let's watch this one. Once this guy's out, we'll sink that submarine. I want that sub out off the map, man. Submarines in this game do not play. They are very dangerous. That was weird. Both missiles went left and right. That was kind of cool. Oh, did he get chafed? He did. Look at him. He's way up here now. I wonder if he'll reacquire anything, or does it just self-destruct? Like, there's another target right there if he wants to grab that one. I don't know. We'll come back to him in a minute. This is the second weapon. No, he self-destructed. Okay. That's the way the harpoons work. You put a self-destruct range in. You take the range to target, give it like 10%, you know, extra range. Oh, what? Okay, well, that's not good. Crap. Huh. Pretty good air defense. Shoot. Well, that submarine's protected by this guy. I really got to spend my missiles on the Luda 1. I cannot afford him to shoot all 6 of those missiles at me. And what I'm waiting on is this little countdown right here. This says 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You see that? And then the Nox, 2 minutes and 54 seconds. And then we're going to shoot 1, 2, and 1 for a total of 4 at him. Now the Luda, this missile that they have, the HY-1, it's a range of what, 43 miles. Let's put that circle on the map. I'm just curious as to how close we are to that. Oh my God. I'll make it 44. Do not drive into that circle. I think we'll be all right. All right. These guys just shot at us. That's why they've turned around. So there's 4 missiles somewhere in this area that we don't see. Let me take my F-15s and let's bring them down to about 6,000 feet below the cloud layer and kind of in the path of those missiles, and maybe they'll get a visual. That way we'll have some kind of heads up. I still won't be able to shoot them, but it's always nice to see them coming. All right. Where's my other helicopter at? There he is. Here he is. Let's put you up here.
Turn 304.
He's going to go in and sink that sub as soon as I can do it.
On station.
Grucy, no. Stop that. Even my grandkids don't say that anymore. Yeah, it's just old people. You're behind the times, man. Get with it, loser. Yeah. Anti-ship enable, self-destruct distances presets would be awesome. Yeah, they've added those to Modern Naval Warfare, the submarine game. That's one of the things they added to the game this week. So that game's coming along. I'm pretty impressed with the work they've done on it. There's a long ways to go, for sure. But the fact is, they're making measurable progress, and that means the world to me. And I love that they're like putting out, it's not a weekly update, but it's frequent updates on Steam for Modern Naval Warfare. Those guys over at Wave Ops and Matrix Games, which is the publisher. They're being very communicative, and I love that. That's very good. Hey, we got a classification on this guy now. It is an old Ming. Well, the type 33. Pretty sure NATO name is Ming, right? Oh, Romeo. The license-built Romeo, which is Ming. Huh. Okay, whatever. We're going to sink it. That's all that matters. And this is the Amphib group. That's a lot more than last time, so this might actually be a real fleet. Holy smokes. Last time this was like one ship. Like it was one ship in like a destroyer escort or something. But look at this group, man. And we're Winchester anti-ship missiles after this attack on the Luda. How we doing on time here? All right, Nox is ready. Gray is ready. Okay. Here we go. Start with the farthest launcher first. 1 missile. Oh, we won't be Winchester, by the way.
Engage track 70. Bulldog away. Track
The next closest.
0. Engaging track 70.
And then the closest shooter.
Salvo fire.
I'll have 2 harpoons. I can attack.
Engage track
I can try to sink this guy again, so I can sink the submarine.
002.
Like, I can't get to within guns range of these guys until the sub is sunk. All right, this helicopter up here, he's done a good job. Let's get him down here.
206.
How much fuel does he have left? Oh, this guy's got a lot of fuel. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Yep. Hey, Tanya's here. How you doing, Tanya? 15 radars are off. Oh, you're right. You are absolutely right. They sure are. Good job. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Oh, it's put in surface search as well. I didn't know that you could select different ones. Why did it say sonar? What? That's got to be a mistake. Yeah. So if I go to the vampires as a group, I have the option to turn on sonar. Okay. We'll add that little piece of feedback to the Jurassic team. Holy cow. I don't know why it would be there. The F-15 sonar, quite capable, yeah. It's the backseat guy. Yeah, he's goofing off back there. I believe this is stable. Yeah, I try not to do the betas because whenever I stream, I don't want the game to crash. I also try not to do mods that might crash the game. I haven't had time to test mods. I've been very busy, so and that's not going to change. So I will install mods and we'll stream mods on this game, but I've just got to make sure I test it before I know that just to make sure it works, right? All right. I'm gambling that this merchant will not be seen, but it looks like there's plenty of clearance here. And I did an okay job grouping these together. I could have been a little faster on the Belknap's missiles, but the Nox and the Gray, their harpoons are like the same range. Like they're right next to each other. That's pretty good. So one will get, if one gets engaged, the other one will not, and most likely hit. And these guys are reloading again. Once they reload, I'm going to attack this chucklehead again. This guy's gotten very lucky. Oh, and he's got missiles. He's got 4 of them. Did he already shoot those at us? Maybe he did. Because I'm definitely within his range. I think, right? Hold up. What's the range of this missile? Oh, it's 23 miles. So he is about to shoot. Let's go 23. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to get, that's what he's going full speed, 15 knots. Chinese ships historically are not very fast. You can't compare a Chinese ship speed to the American speeds. Completely different. Especially these older ones they were still learning how to make really good ships. Which I find it funny when the Chinese are on social media talking about how much naval history they have because they're going back to like the Ming dynasty and stuff in terms of, going to sea, thousands of years ago, which they did, but that doesn't make their ships from the 1990s any better, But I don't engage with those people anymore. I've stopped trying to educate people on the internet. I've learned that is a lost cause. Yeah.
On station.
Don't waste your time with people like that. Okay, yeah, I'm just catching up on chat here. Yeah. I'm staring off into space on the camera, but I'm actually reading your chat. I'm even reading YouTube. Hi, YouTube. How you doing over there? I always get accused of not reading YouTube. I've noticed a lot of streamers get accused of that. I don't know why. Maybe it's a meme. All right, so we're safely past the merchant. Yay. I wonder what the penalty is going to be for sinking that Brazilian merchant. Probably some points. Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't get some kind of pop-up message of saying, stop doing that. Oh, here comes defensive gunfire. This is what worked for them last time. In the previous mission, they had a lot of missile kills with these little guns here. So while he's shooting at this one with both of his defensive guns, the missile right next to us isn't even being engaged. Oh, it probably will be now, though. So this one's already gotten to his pop-up maneuver without being shot at. Now they're raising the gun barrels trying to get to him now. Good luck, my friends. Oh, that point defense. That one might get him. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I thought it did. Now that should have exploded, that magazine on that hit. Oh, he sank. Uh-oh. Well, here comes two more. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. I think the game registered a magazine hit because it hit right on that launcher and sank this guy with one missile, where the other guy took 3 missiles. And it's the same class of ship, so... Yeah. All right. Well done, us. Yay, we win again. Okay. I think we are ready to shoot now. Is Nox ready? Yes. Okay. Here you guys go. Engage. And try and do this at the same time. Actually, Gary's farther away. Gray is farther away. So let's shoot him first.
Engaging track
And then
7,
Mr.
0,
Knox.
0, 3. Engage track 7, 0, 0, 3.
Get the weapon off the rail. With the harpoon, you really don't have to point them in the direction. You could shoot the harpoon in the opposite direction,
Bulldog away.
and it would go.
Track
It would
7,
fix
0,
that.
0, 3.
Excellent. Okay, those two are pretty well spaced. So, we know where the submarine is. We have the marker on it. I am going to go prosecute that guy. Man, my F-15s are getting kind of close to this guy. What's his air defense range? I think it's 14, right? Air defense. Oh! Well, what's this? It's like 11. Okay. Let's, oof. Yeah, these guys are kind of close. Let's move them back. There's no reason even risking the F-15s for no...
8, 7.
Those short-range missiles tend to be very accurate, so we don't want to mess around. Oh, and I did do not test this, by the way, but people were complaining about AutoMod being a little overzealous on Twitch and on YouTube. I turned both down. Okay, so people like Kermie and Matty D, the people, John Blore, that seem to say the most innocent things and get auto-modded, that should not happen anymore, okay? I almost don't even want to bring that up because now people are going to see how far they can push the line. Don't you do that. Our real mods will come in with the mod hammer. Is Alonzo here today? Alonzo's like so consistent, I don't even check anymore. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, he says sure. Yeah. I haven't changed the auto mod on the... Man, I tell you, the website, what's it called? Rumble. I'm trying to figure that out. And I know I have to set up a new stream, basically, and give it a category. But do I set it to cold waters or do I set it to sea power? What category do I give it? I think I just want to give it like the naval category. I think I'm going to do that. That way we're at least in a category. Right now, we are an uncategorized stream on Rumble, which Rumble apparently is fine with, but I don't think anybody can search. But, well, they certainly can't search by category and find us over there. So I got to work on that this weekend. I have a lot to do this weekend. I can't keep adding to it. I would like a day off. That would be nice. The hell's that, right? I'm not bitching. I'm sorry. Yeah, what am I saying? I have the best job in the world. I'm playing video games with my friends. Back when I had a real job, I dreamt of this. Here I am. Yep. You could start the 24-hour, 7-day stream. Oh, man. I could play 7 Days to Die for a very long time. That game's awesome. But I don't know if my body could take 24 hours. Which I know sounds ridiculous. You're sitting in a chair, right? Yeah, I don't know. I got the next lecture from Mr. Tafon. Those of you who are on the Patreon and the YouTube members, you're going to get the French triumphant ballistic missile submarine. I've got the script in my hot little hands. Oh my God, he got the missile. Uh-oh. This guy's good. This guy's real good with his guns. He shot down the last 2 harpoons that we shot at him. I hope this one gets through. This one may not sink him, but at least slow him down a little. Oh my God. This guy is amazing. We're going to get shot at by him. There's nothing we can do about it. All right. Who has the other helicopter? I'm pretty sure it's gray, right? Let's abort and let's change your loadout. Do you have any kind of anti-ship loadout? All he has is the Mark 46, and I don't think we can put Mark 46 in an anti-ship. The warhead's so small, it wouldn't do hardly anything to a ship. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. All right, ready back up again. We have no more anti-ship missiles anywhere. Shit. Okay. Well, I gotta sink them. So we want to change this to 11 nautical miles. Because this is a high percentage of kill if you're an aircraft. So what I want to do here is just put a couple sonar buoys down. He's only got 2 remaining. So I want you to put one there and one there. I want you to try and bracket the submarine. And then, here you go. And then I'm going to have him go home. I'll leave these sonar buoys in the water to track this guy. I might be able to get a cheeky shot in on the sub, maybe. No, it's not worth it. I cannot lose these helicopters. I'm going to need every one of these helicopters for the next mission. The next mission is going to be tough. This one's not too bad. We just got really unlucky. This guy's good. I mean, damn. You know, hats off to the gunnery crew here. This isn't even radar directed. Well, that one is. Oh, shit. No. What the fuck? He's trying to shoot my helicopter. Okay, I forgot to check the range of the gun. I'm so glad I moved the camera to him. How far can you shoot? 11 miles? What the hell are you shooting at? I was way outside that range. All right, let's try this again. All right, I'm going to turn back into him. Let's see if he engages again. I'm not even close to his gun range, so I don't know what he was looking at. Maybe he was just looking at me because I was looking at him. All right, so we got some active sonar buoys in the water. We've regained track. He's heading south, the submarine is. So he's in some kind of patrol box right there. I've got him contained. I just can't do anything about him, which is not good. Yeah. He's coming down for a torpedo shot. Not sure how we're going to fix this.
Roger. Turn.
This is that, you know, paper, scissor, stone problem. Is because of my gunnery limitation, I have to be within 11 or 15 miles. How far does the 5-inch gun shoot? It might be longer than his 100 millimeter gun. It won't be any more accurate, but it might be longer range.
On station.
12 nautical miles. We get an extra mile. Not that we'll hit anything at that. You're not going to be hitting much at 12 miles with a gun. Huh. I wonder if I can just drop a weapon in the water.
Buoy away.
Oh my god. Okay, select the damn helicopter. One thing I don't like about this game is that the helicopter stays right over the last sonar buoy it drops, and it's hard to...
292.
It's a very minor complaint, but still. I want to drop the weapon, like, right there. Ooh. This guy looking at me? He's not. I just want to chase this submarine away from me.
Roger. Turn 162.
I'm going to double check his range, make sure it is actually 11 miles and not 12, because that's how close... Yeah, it's 11.3, and his missile is 11 even. Okay. And this circle is... Ooh. Okay, 11.6. Okay. So we're going to put a weapon in the water. The weapon probably won't even see the submarine, but I just want the submarine to run away. That's what I'm thinking here. And I'm going to reposition the helicopters a little bit closer. Okay. That's good, that's good.
Roger. Turn 195.
All right, you can get a little bit closer. Drop this one right here.
On station.
Oh. Oh. Look out. Hope I didn't fly too close to the sun. We'll know if this guy launches a missile.
Whip it away.
Okay, good, good, good.
RTB.
Yeah, RTB, yeah. And he didn't shoot. That splash you heard was the weapon. Okay. So hopefully that causes the Type 33 to run to the west, which is what he's doing. And we're going to try and take this time to move in on him. Let's take our task force. Oh, it didn't keep my name. I called ourselves Task Force Turkey, and it... Oh. That's a little disappointing. Okay, what are we doing? Speed, right. I was going to speed up. I'm easily distracted by the shiniest object in the room.
Maneuvering eye.
And the Nox, I'm hoping he has the same range, but he may not. Let's go to unit reference. His main gun is also... Oh, it is 127 millimeter. Awesome, okay. Oh, do you know what we're going to do? I forgot. I can put the rim into anti-surface mode. Oh, yeah. Completely forgot about that. Somebody in chat, I'm sure, has said that at least once, and I've completely not seen it. Yeah. Charge of the Light Brigade. Yeah, I wanted to get some weapons in there. That'll give him something to do besides shoot us. You know. A lot of modern anti-submarine warfare is about area denial. That's the American perspective on it. I'm not all navies have this, it's called doctrine, but the American doctrine in 2026 is to, if you don't know where the submarines are, which is likely the case, know where they're not and go there.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
What? Who made that call? That's our torpedo, right? All right, let's take a look at messages and make sure that's our torpedo. Where's the messages at? Oh, fudge. Torpedo in the water from you. It's not inbound. Okay, so that was our cruiser making the call. I think it just heard our own weapon, because I don't see any other icon. Okay, that's fine. He's just freaking me out for no reason. Okay, there we go, there we go. And the tactic, I mean, it kind of pushed him to the southwest, which, not ideal, but what I can do with this one is I can put a weapon, search depth shallow, like right, oop. Let's do it again. Single shot, just put it like right there. This guy must have went below the layer. I'll drop a couple sonar buoys here before I have this guy return to base. So basically, we're both moving toward our fleets towards each other to gunfight. If this guy had any brains, he would be turning around and rejoining with this group. That's something I would like to see the AI do more often, is when they get in this position, you know, discard their own formation in their logic and rejoin a different formation. Even if it's just one other ship, make it a two ship, you know. That would make more sense. We are playing on the moderate difficulty, so it's not going to have the best decision-making tree. So I'll give it that. We'll compress a little bit of time here.
On station.
Let's get that weapon in the water.
Weapon away.
There he goes. Okay, now he's cavitating again, it looked like.
Roger. Turn 1-4.
Let's go ahead and launch a couple active sonar buoys here. We're in 10 times right now. That's why things are acting kind of weird.
On station. Buoy away.
Another active sonar buoy. Ooh, okay. Whew, I thought that was a sub for a second. Whenever it turned orange like that.
On station. Buoy away.
All right, let's go ahead and
Roger. Turn
just move you back.
4-3.
Let's have him RTB as well.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water.
That's ours. Not a big deal. How do you tell him to RTB? There it is.
Roger. RTB.
All right, let's check. I don't like this map, so I'm going to go back to the light map. Yeah. All right, we're getting close to engagement range. Look how big this fleet is. This is much larger than last week, so there is a lot of variability to this mission. That's huge. I hope that's not all warships, but it is. Look at that. Oh my God. Okay, well, we got a big fight on our hands. Ah, here comes the missiles. Mm-hmm.
Engage track 7046. Salvo fire. Engaging track 70. Birds away. Track 7046.
All right, we're turning to engage. We're back to real time.
Birds away. Track 7046.
Quite a few.
Engaging track.
Quite a few missiles coming in here.
7049.
Let's make sure these get knocked down.
Birds away. Track 7049.
Crap.
Engaging track 7046.
Engage it with your missiles, you jackass.
Engaging track 7046. Engage track 7046. 704.
Shoot the missile.
Engaging track 7046.
Thank God. Holy smokes. Woo. All right. He shot his load. All right. Let's see if we can shoot some long-range missiles into his body. Let's do a salvo of 4. All right. Yeah, we're not there yet, but we're going to get there. That's how we're going to win that fight, and then I can sink that stupid submarine. Did we land both helicopters? I think I gave the order, so let's take the Gray's helicopter. Let's get him off the deck, because we are going to need him pretty soon. Once we sink that submarine, I can go in and take out the fleet. What we can't allow is this dumb Type 33. Let's check his range. Because he's the old Romeo, he may not have the Waycoming torpedoes, which would be huge. That means we can get, like, his range may only be 8 miles. That's 5 miles and 5 miles. Oh, whoa. Okay. What mod is that? It's the YU1. The YU1G should be longer. Why is it saying 5 miles? Hold on. The first domestically produced Chinese heavyweight torpedo, the YU1. And this has the passive sonar upgrade, not the range upgrade. Okay. Gotcha. So the G did not have the range upgrade. Eventually they get to 8 miles, and that's kind of the standard for a long time. But Russia has this Waycoming 65 centimeter torpedo. 65 inch will be huge. And, that thing can go, it runs for 60 minutes at 50 knots. So you might as well draw a 50-mile circle around that submarine and not even go in it. Yeah, it's nuts. It is bonkers. But I'm going to... Oh, and because I know his range is really short, let's do that. Yeah, I'll put a 6-mile circle around him. Yeah. So we can actually do this now. Let's just head straight into this fight. Take this guy out. Yep. I love this game. This Sea Power has a whole new level of enjoyment for me. I absolutely am enjoying this. These scenarios are not difficult if you take them in small chunks. Like if you notice, I'm focusing on kind of one target at a time. And that's it makes it much more manageable. Is Gray going to launch his helicopter or what? Pretty sure I told him to. Oh, I had to... Okay, it's weird. Don't hit this launch button. Hit the launch button that's down there. Okay. I get it. Yeah. Hey, James, thanks for the sub. Who else resubbed here? James says, you can't occupy the water. The Navy works for the Army and the infantry. What? The Queen of Battle. And James talking shit over there. How dare you, sir? You know what's funny is I learned from one of our members that the Army has a brown water Navy. Yeah. Like quite a few, like river boats and stuff. Pontoon boats, of course, for the bridge laying. Yeah. That's not something that gets mentioned very much. I imagine they're part of the engineering corps, right? Army engineers, yeah. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. The land battle's always the decisive because humans are terrestrial. Okay, sure. Oh, man. I thought he was joking, but he might be crazy. Yeah. I don't know which. Either one's allowed. Yeah. Oh, is he going after our... All right, let's move the vampires back a little bit farther. Because he might be going after my airplanes, the bastard. Oh, here we go.
Engage track 7003. away.
Yeah, Bulldog, go get him.
0.
Now, I shot 4 intentionally because I want to see if it will shoot 4 and guide it. Well, it's one target again. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Of course it will. It better anyway. It's certainly capable of doing it. Oh, in surface-to-surface mode, it probably needs to guide the missile the entire way. I bet. I'm guessing. Which is why there's only 2 in the air right now. Maybe I made that up. Apparently I did, because it shot 4. Okay. Oh, look at he's coming down like a meteor. Yeah, dodge this, Buster. Haha. Not getting out of that one. He's on fire. Let's see if he still has any defense. He's got his guns raised. He sure does. There's no way that's radar guided. The radars aren't even rotating. Oh, there it is. That's the fire control radar right there. Shoot. Yeah, it's definitely fully functional. Hit the radar! Or okay, or just sink it. That works too, I guess. Alright, helicopter, get over here.
Turn 350.
Alright, and then our fleet. Yes, we're moving to cut them off. Okay, we can move our vampire flight a little bit closer again. I want these guys to protect my helicopters, right? But we haven't seen any more flights come out of China, so I think we're okay. These are more of those little tugboats. Look at these little guys. Oh my god, he's so adorable. Somebody search eBay for the Heku, H-E-K-U. Also known as the Type 024. All I want is the hull and the cute little cabin. If it has anything else, that's extra. We'll take it out on Lake Michigan. We'll do a live stream from Lake Michigan. On the water. Oh my god. I want this in my life. Oh, the missus is going to be so upset when I buy this. She's going to be like, FedEx came today and they brought a trailer with a boat on it. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. I wonder what that's about. But when she sees it, she'll fall in love with it just like I did. Hey, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, don't change course. Hold up. Wait a minute. Sorry, that was really loud. Yeah, I want one of those. Probably on Temu. Yeah, that's true. Check Temu for the Type 024 watercraft. Yeah. That's the Salvation Navy, not the Water Army? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, James, thanks for being a good sport, and thanks for subbing. I was making fun of James earlier. I called it crazy. We're all crazy down here. It's a Type 24 missile boat. It does have missiles. I'm sure they won't sell those. And even if they do, I don't want them. I don't want that headache. My sheriff won't let me get a gun permit for the gun show this weekend. He sure as hell is going to give me a silkworm missile. I might have to explain the silkworm in my backyard on the little launcher. Yeah. Oh, here it comes. Look at him. He's got big dreams. He's like, take that, American. Where's your buddy at? Where's your buddy at?
7052.
All right. So he's turned around already. This guy's not quite in range yet. Yeah. Oh my God. The HOA would be so mad. Yeah. We have this pond on the golf course. Oh yeah. Dude. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna will that into existence, my friend.
Birds away. Track 7054.
Oh no. You know what? You're so adorable. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you go. You know what he should be doing is picking up survivors from his buddy over there. That's what he should be doing. Who's this? Oh, that's the landing vessel. That's our target.
Birds away. Track 7055. Roger. Turn 320.
Now, I imagine you can redirect a missile mid-flight. Like, normally they should be able to take this missile and redirect it onto the SY-1 Alpha there. The game doesn't do that, but I imagine IRL does, right? I know you guys don't know a lot about these missiles. Tell me if that's completely wrong. All right, good hit. But I'm pretty sure that's the point of midpoint correction, is to, adjust the target. Even if it doesn't mean a new target, it adjusts the missile. I'm pretty sure. It was a joke. Love the channel. Yeah, James. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Tell the sheriff it's all a fishing boat. That's true. Yeah. I have a 50 caliber fishing rod. Yeah, big fish in the pond, Sheriff. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, we welcome people that can take a joke here. Because I always am careful to make sure I make fun of myself first, and then you guys are on the menu after that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mal said it would be awesome to set up a phase to rate there we go, to protect the pond from ducks and geese. We do have those Canadian geese. And listen, I know it's a beautiful bird and all that, but they poop so much. They poop all over the golf course. We have, there's one hole 10, runs right by the lake, the pond I'm talking about. And that's where the geese congregate because they're geese, right? And hole 10, the entire fairway is geese poop from the tee box to the green. You might as well skip the whole hole, because no matter where you are in the fairway, you're going to hit your ball and about 3 pounds of goose poop. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Those things poop so much. Send them back to Canada, First world problems. I'm talking about my golf course. Yeah, I get it. Listen, I am privileged. I acknowledge that. Yes. I'm not sorry that I'm privileged. Not at all. I worked very hard to be privileged. Like getting born in the United States. Yeah. Thank God for that. That was my first victory right there. High-fiving the doctor as I came out. We'll take the old-fashioned motor any day. The old anti-duck duty. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot those geese. I think they're protected, which is ridiculous. There's a billion of them. They're not protected because they're low in number. They're also jerks. They're very aggressive to the golfers. Yeah, you don't want to mess with them. They'll chase you. Typically, they'll leave you alone, but if you start messing with them, they'll go after you. They have no chill. Now, I'm not assuming there's only one submarine. I'm just taking care of him first. Are the other helicopters ready yet? Let's see if Knox has his helicopter ready yet. Oh, crap. I didn't tell him to get ready. Son of a bitch. I'll just tell him to launch. Who else has the helicopter? Big boy does. Let me just have him get ready. Ready up, buddy.
Buoy away.
All right. So this should identify or localize is what... yeah, right there. Look at that. Drop a weapon on that. And this is going to be super shallow. Yeah, look, is he on the bottom? He's basically on the bottom. Yeah. So we're going to set the weapon to shallow search. I've seen in the past that by default, the weapon will go to the best depth. So you normally don't even have to mess with it. But for like realism, I'm going to go ahead and tell it to go to the right depth. I'm going to select that one and delete it. There we go. I'll put the second one down. It's a good idea to drop these in pairs, even though I really don't need the second one.
On station.
All right, so you, sir, go here.
Roger. Turn 258.
Oh, wait. Oh. I think I accidentally deleted both those. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Let's go launch. I do want the 45 knots. I'll do a default.
Track 70.
Let's watch the default attack. It should default to shallow because the water is shallow. The game knows that. The pilot knows that. If it lawn darts, then I'll manually tell it. But to prove my point, we're going to let this attack happen organically. Texas. Yeah, you know what? If Texas was a little bit cooler in climate, I would love to live there. The Texas culture is so fun. You guys have a good time there in Texas, man. But I've been to Texas a couple times, both visiting and driving through it, and my God, it's hot.
Whip it away.
It's so hot. So is Florida, for that matter. Florida somehow has gotten hotter since we left, yeah. Like people that have, friends of ours, family, that live in Florida and live there their whole life are now complaining about how hot Florida is. People that have never complained about it before. I was the only one in my family that would kind of complain about it a little bit, and then I would stop just so I wasn't annoying. But a huge reason why we moved back in 2020 out of Florida was because of the climate. It's so uncomfortable. It's going after a noisemaker right now. And it's so shallow that it might actually hit the bottom. So the torpedo does have a little fathometer on it. It should know right where the bottom is, but I don't think that applies in this game. We'll see what happens here. It might actually hit the bottom. Yeah, it looks like it's going to. That's a rock right there. Look how big the seaweed is. Holy smokes. Yep. Well done, submarine.
Turn 193.
I am going to get on the radio and see if I can identify these. All right. I'm trying to avoid taking another merchant because I don't want to lose any more points, you know. Also, I'm going to have to get my other helicopter up. I was trying to avoid doing that, but guess what? Where's he at? Who launched the helicopter? Pretty sure I told Knox to. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. Gotcha. Because as soon as I drop this weapon, you know what? Let's drop a passive sonar buoy here. And then we'll also do an active one. And then we'll drop the weapon. That way we'll have some data for whenever the next helicopter comes along. I'm also going to turn the speed down to 35, and that will give our torpedo a better chance. Did he drop the passive sonar buoy? He should.
Buoy away.
Okay, good. All right, that's the passive one. Then he turns to the right, does the active one. And I did not measure this, but it's important you don't put these right on top of each other. Yeah, like half a mile's fine if I did that. Plus, I just heard a call of a helicopter, so we're going to go see that. Yeah, so this is good. Just be careful you don't put your active right on top of your passive, because then your passive will be kind of useless. Okay, let's grab Easy Rider 1, which is the guy we're looking at. Let's set his launch depth. Launch speed is going to be 30 knots. This does give it a little bit more range, but the point is I want it to have a better sonar search experience. And then we're going to set it to shallow. And we're going to verify that it is shallow. There it goes. Launch speed is good. Single shot. on him.
Engaging track 7038. Whip it away.
Ooh,
Roger, RTB.
that was right at the edge. Was that minimum fire distance I saw? It must have been, yeah. Because this weapon should go for like 8 miles or something. Where's my other helicopter at? There he is. Is he on the deck? No, he's in... Oh, he's still in the hangar. Move it! The pilots must be trying to get their latte. He launched another noisemaker, but it's tracking the submarine this time. Okay, cool. Let's catch up on what you guys are saying up here. Sorry it's so murky. There's nothing I can do about that. You can take all the heat and humidity you want to throw at me. You're just a tiny little bit of cold. Nope. Oh, you live in Florida because it's warm. Yeah. Now that I dropped a couple pounds, it's much more manageable. When I was heavy, the heat sucked, man. Whew. I feel bad for overweight people in Florida. Like that's no fun. You know what's funny is now that I'm up here in Michigan and I dropped a few pounds, the cold is really cold. Yeah. I went from one extreme to the other. Oh, come on. Oh no, it's going after a decoy. No, he's right there. Oh no, will the shockwave get him because he's so close? Come on. Oh, come on. Is there any damage at all? That was almost like a depth charge attack, but I don't think it registers like that. There's really no way to tell. Yeah, there's no visible damage. Oh, son of a gun. This guy's a pain in my butt. Alright, we're going to get this helicopter as soon as he decides he wants to take off. Come on, pilot. Don't you want to fly? Get up in the air, man. You know what? With as bad luck as we're having, let's go ahead and launch the other one. Oh, it's on the cruiser. Yeah. There he goes. Now he's in the air. Get up there.
Turn 327.
Oh, I should load a depth bomb. He can't dodge that, and we have pretty precise location data on him. So whenever this guy lands, I'm going to have him load a depth bomb. That'll sink him. Hell yeah. I wish it was nuclear, but they don't have nuclear weapons in this game. And I kind of don't blame them, but boy, that'd be fun. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm not sure if they would even allow you to make a mod for a nuclear weapon. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. I'm not encouraging that. Because I understand the devs want to kind of avoid that topic entirely. I don't blame them. Yeah. We did have nuclear torpedoes back then. Yeah. That should not surprise anybody. Do I have any ASROCs? Oh, I do. You're right. We're getting pretty close to ASROC range. Yeah. It's only 5 miles. It's so short. I don't even really think about the ASROC because it's so short. Like, if you're within 5 miles of any submarine, you've already been shot. Yeah. You're just trying to make it 1 for 1 at that point. Yeah. But I do have ASROCs, yeah. Look at this guy run. Yeah. He's dodged 2 weapons. He's feeling pretty good about himself. Anatomy of a snowbird. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Our plan now is to get a little place down in Florida for the winter time. And just so we're comfortable in both climates, right? That's kind of our plan. I know I talked about moving to Florida a few months ago, and that plan changed a lot. And it was like changing on a weekly basis, so I stopped talking about it. Because I didn't want to... you guys probably don't care where I live, but I know people, they just like to follow stuff like that. Which I'm fine with, I don't care. Just don't come to my house unannounced. You might not like who you meet. Don't do that. That literally happened when we were in Florida. We had a fan. It only happened once. But he came to my front door, rang my doorbell, asked for me by my real name, and freaked my wife out, which pissed me off. I almost called the cops on that guy. But I didn't, because he left immediately when I told him to. Don't do that. Anybody else would probably not be that nice. Plus, it's really creepy. What the hell? Yeah. All right, we're going to put a passive sonar buoy kind of in front of him here. Don't do that. Pizza delivery. Yeah. No, he was a fan. He knew my name. Yeah. I didn't recognize him at all. He acted like I knew who he was. I was like, what? Older gentleman, too. Weird. It wasn't a young kid. It was an older gentleman. All right. Let's go here.
Roger. Turn 3, 4, 1.
Let's see how many more noisemakers this guy has. Probably a lot. More than 3, I'm sure. Parasocial man, yeah. I try not to bring that topic up because even though that's a very real thing, I don't want to accuse any of you of doing it, of being that way. But parasocial psychology is like super duper real and much more common than I expected. But it's okay. It's mostly harmless. And the gentleman, in his defense, wasn't malicious. He wasn't coming to hurt me or anything. He was, I assume, coming to say hi, which he did, and then he left. So. But yeah, imagine, if you can, flip that around. What if that happened to you, right? Yeah, try to think of it that way. Most of you understand that without having to do that. But in case there was any question. All right, let's try this again. Let's just do a default attack. I told this guy to drop a sonar buoy. Let's make sure he does that first. I think I told him. It says sonar buoy right here. There he goes. There he goes. Okay. All right, and then we're going to do Mark 46 attack.
Engage track 7038.
All right, Jack says a nuclear depth charge feels like a waste of something on a Romeo. Yeah, it is. He's dodging our torpedoes like Neo dodges bullets. So I thought a depth charge. Oh, I believe we can change that. We'll watch the weapon here in a second. This helicopter just landed, so I want to change his loadout to that depth charge. It's not nuclear, but it'll be a... he won't dodge it. It'll just explode. So this one, can I ready him up while he's doing that? Okay, so I got to wait for him to do that, and then I can ready him up. I'm going to swap his loadout. All right, let's watch this torpedo. Please don't hit the bottom this time. It's nighttime, which is why it's so dark. Brilliant, I know, right? But, you know, it's hard to see underwater to begin with, and then at nighttime, ugh. Good luck. It's already tracking the noisemaker. Son of a gun. All right, you come on down here. Let's drop the active sonar buoy right here. Look at this guy go. He's dodging all the American torpedoes today. He's thinking about all the medals he's going to get when he gets back to Beijing. Yeah. It should be a civilian merchant. Hold on. Well, we did accidentally sink a civilian merchant if you weren't here. This was an intentional attack on an unclassified target. And guess what? Oh, he still got his running lights on. I'm not sure how. Well, good for you, sir. He's obeying the rules of the road on the bottom. All right, buoy's away. Last weapon. Ugh.
Roger. Turn 174.
I'm going to put this weapon in shallow mode. Put the weapon in slow speed. And
Engaging track 70.
just drop it. See what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. He's too close. He's got to back up a little bit. The sub is using the Phantom. I know. Yeah. You know what's funny is there might be another submarine out here. I don't even know. I got so focused on this one. I really hope there's not. You know what we can do? Let's take our F-15s, make them useful. I want to fly
Roger, RTB.
to here. That's the helicopter going back. I think these are warships, but we don't know. So let's give them a 14-mile range circle. Come on up to 14 here. Let's watch our torpedo. Oh, hey, the torpedo's tracking the submarine for a change. Yay. Oh, and he's close. Oh, come on. Hit him. Hit him, little dude. Oh, it's going to work. It's going to happen. Oh, man. Oh, your luck ran out, sir.
Hit track 7038.
You did do a good job dodging at least 4 torpedoes, so. Awesome. Okay. Job done. I am going to put a depth bomb on the next helicopter, though, because that's ridiculous. Having used so many torpedoes. Probably realistic, though. Shallow water is a nightmare for any sonar. Whether it's a torpedo sonar or a mainframe, doesn't matter. Shallow water is complicated. All right. So these guys are up at 30,000 feet. Oh, no, I brought them down. That's right. They're flying through the clouds. Let's make sure they do have the radars on, which is good. And, yeah, let's just fly along this line and see what happens. See if we get any kind of fire control signals. I'm trying to trick one of these guys turning on their radars. What I can do also, if this doesn't work, is I'll break the formation apart and I'll send one in to kind of joust with the weapons officer here. There's a name for that. Wild Weasel, right? Wild Weasel. F-16 is very good at that. All right, let's go ahead and break this formation up. We'll just disband it. Okay, Vampire 2.
Roger, turn 304. Roger, turn 093.
All right, let's see what he can do here. So if we start getting any signals information from this. All right, there's 2. We receiving any gunfire? Okay. Let me just double check that he doesn't have a shoulder launched missile that I don't know about. He does have a 57 millimeter. That's 4 miles. And the 25 is okay. So let's put a 4-mile circle around this guy. I'll keep 14 around that one. We'll put 4 miles here. Okay, so don't go in that.
Roger, turn 2.
I'm going to try and joust this guy a little bit. These guys are way too close together. Like, I don't have any harpoons left anyway. But I would never shoot a harpoon at this UCAN with an unknown right there. The harpoon would not know the difference. That's way too close. And let's see. I think these are warships. I really do. I don't know why they're being so quiet. Maybe they're little haikus like this little guy. Maybe it's just one of these guys. Maybe they literally don't have a radar, you know? Air search radar. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to fly right by him, see what he says. I might be able to see him. Knowing my luck, that UCAN would get lucky and shoot me down, so I'm not even going to push it. Like, we've had a little bit of bad luck today, so I've learned my lesson to not keep poking the donkey, you know? Don't want to do that. I'm out of harpoons there. Buck Star Chaser. I like the name. That's pretty cool. Ah, man. You know what? It's probably a civilian, but I can direct SM-2 missiles right onto this guy. And it will completely miss this guy because we'll be illuminating this guy the whole time. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's just back him out.
Roger.
I'm not going to lose an F-15 to a damn 57 millimeter round. You know, the golden BB theory is in full effect today. Let's see. I might be able to get away with this. Oh yeah. Nope, not quite. They're almost within range. Where's my helicopter at? There he is.
Roger. Turn 254.
Let's put a string of sonar buoys out just to be safe. There might be a second submarine, so I don't want to like barrel into, you know, the torpedo range of a Type 33. That'd be the best day of that submarine captain's life, getting 4 American ships within 5 nautical miles. He would have conniptions. I'm not going to give the captain conniptions. I'm not paying for that medical bill. Soldier Man is here. He says, it's been a while since checking on Discord. I have game suggestions for you, G-Rebels. I bought G-Rebels and it's fun. Holy smokes, it's fun. Yep, you're absolutely right. I wish I had time to play it. G-Rebels is awesome. I played it for about 15 minutes and I had to stop because I had work to do. The Patreons are very demanding. They're like, hey, where's our lecture at? I'm like, oh, I'm working on it. Sorry. I'm playing G-Rebels. Actually, you know what's funny about that is the Patreons might be the most patient people on the planet. Because we don't produce as many lectures as we used to, but they're higher quality in terms of like research and insurance, or I said insurance. The data in there, like, because we're doing more modern ships that have a lot of non-public information, but we got a man who has a source, and he has multiple sources, but he's got some really good sources. So we're able to put that information into these lectures, like the Horizon that was released earlier this week to Patreons and YouTube members has information in that lecture that is not public on general Wikipedia style pages. It's not classified, of course. It's just hard to find is my point. And we have a man that's very good at finding the hard to find information. And so that is what we like. We would never, ever, ever put classified information in any lecture. Even if we knew the answer, we would never do that because that's just dumb.
Roger. Turn 052.
Just to be clear on that, I want to put that to bed right now. But we get the hard to find stuff, the technical data that nobody knows, stuff that most people probably don't care about unless you're really into radars and stuff. Like, we've got all the modes, the pulse widths, the frequencies, all that stuff. So we just did the Horizon, which is a very good, it's an air defense destroyer frigate. Literally both. France calls it a frigate. Italy calls it a destroyer. It's the same ship. Yeah. But it's very good. Holy smokes, that's a good ship. I'm really impressed. They should have built more of those. Don't build anything but those. and then maybe an aircraft carrier if you want one of those. Why build anything but the Horizon over and over and over again? You know, you've already invested the money in the development of, engineering the ship. Cancel every other build and build that. That would be my advice to France anyway, but they've already moved on to whatever they're building now. It is an expensive ship for Europe, though. They're not used to paying big bucks for ships compared to their other ships. Like poor Germany. They just canceled the F-126. I got a video coming out on Tuesday about that. Why it was canceled, how it was canceled. It's I got the whole story, man. Heartbreak. That ship, the F-126, multi-role, I think they called it a frigate, even though it's a destroyer. They had cut steel on it 2 years ago. They had the keel laying ceremony a year ago, if I have my dates right. Yeah. It's 2025 or 26. What year is it? It might have been 2 years ago now. Anyway, my point is the thing was being built. Parts of it are done and visible in my video that's coming out on Tuesday. And they just stopped. Germany said, stop building it. No more money. And they had already invested. I had estimated 100 million euros. The video has the actual number. It's nuts that they canceled that. At least finish building the one you started. That's what we're doing with the Constellation class. There's 2 hulls of our Constellation class laid at the shipyard that's up in Minnesota. Is it Minnesota? Pretty sure it's Minnesota. They're at least going to finish those because they started them, plus the jobs. Those poor shipyard workers did nothing wrong, and their ship got canceled. That's what sucks, is it's always the people that don't make the mistake in terms of shipbuilding that pay the price when projects get canceled. This applies to the German shipyard workers and the American ones. You know, the people who made those ill-fated decisions still have their job, you know. I'm not going to go on a rant about that, but man, it really sucks. So I'm pretty confident there's no other submarine here, so we can zoom back out. Let's continue the attack. Let's take let's take Mr. Howell, because he has the other long range. It's more of a medium range. It's the SM-1 missile, but this can go, I believe, into surface attack mode as well. We're about to find out. I'm going to shoot 4 from Mr. Howell here. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, we finally classified that knucklehead. So these guys are hostile. Just barely out of my range. You pay them until the next one's built. Yeah. That's, I do feel so bad for the American shipyard workers, because I have made multiple videos over the past 4 years on the Constellation class and how ill-fated it was, what a bad idea it was. And I'm sure the people building the ship, whether they agree with me or not, don't want to lose their job, of course. And they see some Yahoo on YouTube trying to disparage their work that I'm sure they're proud of, right? I would be. If I was building a ship, hell yeah, I'd be proud of it. You should be proud of it, no matter what it is, because you're making it with your hands, you know? So I'm not knocking that. I was just knocking the whole idea, and then the indecisiveness of the flippin' Navy. We kept changing the requirements or not making a decision on the requirements of, we did both. We couldn't make up our mind, and when we did, we changed our mind. Constellation class I'm talking about. And so for the longest time, initially, I kind of blamed the shipyard not knowing that. But I went to Washington, D.C. last October, and I got the skinny on that. Because the CEO of that shipyard was there with his a couple of his board members, and yeah, I was like, holy shit! Like, why is that not being reported? By then, the program was already canceled, I think. Was it canceled last October? I think it was. Yeah. I almost didn't want to talk to him because I had been making some videos about how trash the ship is, or the program is. But I figured if I'm in Washington, I'm going to talk to everybody. We were all drinking. Ambitions were low. Inhibitions were low. Much alcohol was consumed that night, let me tell you what. It was a good time, though. Good time. I kind of want to do it again this year, but it's expensive. I don't know. It's an expensive trip, so I may not do it again this year. They do it every October, so. I also have to be invited, so. If I don't get invited, then obviously I'm not going.
Track 7009.
Shoot the missiles. Yeah, it's a private event. I talked to the I was actually at the table with the Korean shipbuilders that just bought Philadelphia shipyard. Yeah, that's a whole story. I should follow up on that too. I got the lady's email address, the public affairs officer's address, email address. Yeah. Why is this missile? What the hell? Oh, okay, I just didn't see the model. Okay. These are really small ships. If one of these missiles is sinking it, that's kind of ridiculous. These guys don't even know what's hitting them. I just realized they don't even know. That's got to be terrifying. They're like, why are we exploding? Yeah. It's this old Hainan. This is almost like a riverboat. It's not, but I would classify it in the riverboat class. It has no business being out here this far from shore. Holy crap. And this is why. I don't even think it has ESM. Let's watch the missile attack happen. If I can click it. There we go. He's on fire. And now he's sank. I'm just curious if he even had ESM, because I don't think he even saw those missiles coming. Yeah, it's a coastal anti-submarine ship with depth charges. It has no ESM. Yes. It does have a radar, but no ESM, so it doesn't detect whatever else is out there. Okay. Anywho, let's finish this off. If I had some harpoons, we could end it right now, but guess what? We don't. So speed up, and let's, as a group, as a task force, go to a head flank.
Ahead flank.
Yep. Let's see here. There needs to be more audits of military contractors pocketing money. So here's the deal. Part of that October trip I'm telling you about is I talked about that. So, and this is no one shipyard or one, okay. This is just people in general. I was talking to journalists too. They weren't all shipyard people. Okay. So it was journalists, it was military industry, and then me. I had no idea why I was there, but I was happy to be invited. So I was there. I figured if I said no, I would never be invited back. So I went. And so they're all talking to each other, by the way, right? It's not just me. I wasn't invited there to be talked to. Nobody knew who I was, right? So that's how I don't know how I got invited. But what they said was that in the United States, the military builders provide the best technology, research and development in the world to our military, giving us that technological advantage until it's stolen or copied by someone else, right? And that's very expensive, and they're absolutely right about that. R&D is a huge expense because not everything you try works. And so all the money you put into a program that doesn't work is lost. That's never reported on any balance sheet. That's not well, it's reported on the balance sheet of the company as a loss, but it's not reported in funding in Congress for military funding. Like whenever we spend all this money, billions, hundreds of billions of dollars, I think the new budget's almost $1 trillion, which is ridiculous. I agree with you on that, by the way. That is ridiculous. The money isn't all wasted. It's not all profit. Some of it is spent developing things that don't work, like the Constellation class, but smaller systems, not entire ships, obviously. And then technologies, like when I was in the Navy, Raytheon and Lockheed Martin was the lead on this. They tried like hell to make the blue laser work underwater so we could have a laser rangefinder and sonar. Oh, they worked on that for 10 years that I know of. It could have been longer. They wasted so much time and money on that. Every dollar into that program was for naught. I'm sure over 10 years it must have been billions. So not everything that we overspend on is materialized as a return. And that's why China and other countries copy and steal our stuff, because they don't have to take that risk and that expense. But guess what we do? We spend that money, you know. We don't have anyone to steal from, except maybe Ukraine drone technology and Turkey. Except for that, we don't have any, we have to make it, and then they steal it from us. Oh shit, I got a shore-based radar over here. All right, let's sink these chuckleheads. I want a salvo 8 on this chucklehead right here.
Engage track 7011.
We're gonna win.
Fire.
Yeah. The blue-green laser, that's what it was. It was a blue-green laser. It was going to be in sonar if it worked. And we would have been able to do more than just ranges with it, but it would have been the new active sonar. Problem is, water absorbs energy so well. You just got to pump a lot of stuff into the water, a lot of decibels, a lot of energy at low frequencies. Low frequencies are sonar frequencies on the hierarchy of sonar to radar to whatever the hell's above radar. Lasers, I guess. A laser couldn't go more than 3 or 4 feet without having enormous amounts of energy, and then all you did was get 5 feet. You know, it was useless, you know. You just burned a lot of electricity for nothing. Boiled some water, maybe a fish or two. I had a chief when I was second class who was part of that program. That's how I found out about it. I didn't even know about it. He was literally, his shore duty was working in the workshop on the waterfront that was not part of the sub base, but it was on the same river. The workshop was developing that technology. Oh no, it wasn't on the same. I take that back. It was not on the same river. I was getting confused with the shipyard. Yeah. It was completely separate. Anyway, the point is, doesn't matter where he's at. You know, he spent his shore duty there 3 years working on that laser with, I'm pretty sure it was Lockheed Martin, but Raytheon. I know Raytheon gets involved in a lot of stuff too, so I'll credit both of them. And Raytheon now is called RTX, if you don't know who I'm talking about. They were called Raytheon for like 50 years, and out of nowhere they changed their name to RTX. I'm like, RTX is a video card. What the hell is a RTX? Yeah. Why is he not shooting? What the hell? Shoot your weapon. Yeah. There's no kill like overkill. Yeah. So anyway, so that's just one example of wasted money over 10 years, billions of dollars. And, you know, that stuff, and it never gets reported. Like that program, well, it's no longer a program as far as I know. Losses like that don't get reported, I should say. And so that's one reason why we spend so much money on military. It's not all about bombs, bullets, and beans, which that's expensive too. We're almost out of fucking missiles. We got to stop shooting them at people. I mean, come on. Like we pulled missiles out of Korea. So this is an interesting thing. I forget when we did it. Was it for, I think it was Iran. Yeah. It was like back in March. We years ago put, what's the surface to air missile we have? It wasn't just THAAD. I think we pulled the THAADs out too, to be honest with you, but it was the other ones we pulled out. Anyway, so we pulled out these long-range air defense missiles out of Korea that we had spent a lot of political capital, because it was a very unpopular decision, to put them in Korea in the first place. So a lot of Korean politicians lost honor, faith, whatever you want to call it, paid the political price to put them in there, and then overnight, on a whim, without notice, we pulled them out to defend assets in the Middle East this year. And Korea is like, where's our defense? You know? It looks like they got to make their own missile system now, which they're more than capable of doing, by the way. Korea's no joke. No joke, man. Like, technology-wise, they got their shit together. Like, for real. I'm not even, like, trying to be silly. That's why I think the K-3, which is their newest submarine, is so good. I really hope they build that in Philadelphia for other countries, right? We're not interested in a K-3 submarine, but I think the purpose of allowing the purchase of Philadelphia shipyard to Korea was to build American ships. I'm pretty sure that's the point. But Korea builds a very good sub, man. It just doesn't fit the American plan. So these are the landing crafts that we're just hammering over and over again. Hey, we got that one. So that takes about 4 missiles. As you can see, it's full of trucks. Whenever I sank that merchant, I was thinking it might be one of these, but turns out I was wrong. And we're going to find out... Uh-oh. We're going to find out the penalty of that here in just a second. So I'm going to engage 8 more missiles on this guy.
Engage track 7008.
I am going to sink this guy for points. I know I told him I'd let him live, but I changed my mind. I want the points. I have to make up for the merchant I sank. This is by far my favorite ship in the game, by the way. If I could play this ship in a scenario, I would do it. Oh, that's what we need to do. Mod makers should make a Jive Turkey sub. Well, we already have that in Cold Waters. Maybe make a Jive Turkey ship and make it stupid. Like, it could be something small. It could be big. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. But a Jive Turkey mod as a ship would be amazing. It would have to have disco. It would be disco themed, though. That's... Yeah, I mean, you keep it on brand, right? Yeah. Oh, Charles is here. Charles says... Charlie Don't Surf. I like the name. He says, just wondering how your brighter nights enabled or not. Oh, I do. I enabled them this morning. And so this is bright. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay. The Nationalists. Yeah, we completed all of our missions. Let's see what the penalty is for that merchant. Ugh, I'm afraid to ask. Oh my God. It's a huge penalty. 180 points. Oh no. So we get major victory instead of minor victory. How many points do we get in the end? The points awarded for this one mission was, it maxed out at 100. Let's see how many we actually got. Ooh, look at that. Is that an A7? Hey, everybody leveled up except the new guy. Well, yeah, Hal didn't level up. All right, so our crews are seasoned now. I want to get them up to veteran. That's what I want to get. Oh my God. So 3 task force points were subtracted for sinking the, what do you call it? Oh, wow. It might be more than 3 because we only got 40 points. It says 3 points right there, but this should say 700 and it says 640 here. Huh. All right, let's go to our service record. Total score 1620. Enemy kills is 21. And we have a new ribbon called Combat Action. Oh, here it is. Order of the Cloud and Banner. 9th rate. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh. This is Japanese, right? This looks Japanese. All right, so we got another Japanese ribbon. Okay, cool, cool. We are working with Japan, so it makes sense. Major victory. All right, let's do another one. I want to do one more. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this the new briefing? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. So a summary of the situation so far is the enemy's offensive operations continue across the Western Pacific. Big breath. Soviet Chinese forces are exploiting Allied dislocation in Japan, Korea, and Philippines, and Southeast Asia. Current enemy movements indicate southward operational focus into the South China Sea with probable intent to isolate Singapore and sever Allied SLOCs. Supply lines of communication? Sea lines of communication. Okay. In the Indian Ocean. That makes sense. Yeah. So the Kiev carrier group, oh boy, is in the Tsushima Strait on 30 June. What day is it now? In the daytime group, it says 1/12. So it's the 1st of July. So it's the day after. Okay. So yesterday they saw Kiev carrier group transiting the Tsushima Strait with the Kirov and the Slava. Holy smokes, that's bad. We want to stay the hell away from them. Kitty Hawk remains unavailable because she struck a mine like a moron. Stop hitting the mines. The Constellation and Battle Group Delta are assuming defense of Japan. Okay, that makes sense. So the big boys are fighting up north. We're the little boys in the south trying to survive. All right, so how many points do we have total now? Should be like 120. Okay, we do. We have 100. So we did lose 3 points for sinking the merchant. Ugh. All right, so we have 4 or 5. One low. Okay, yeah. This is a scale. Expected submarine threat is 4 out of 5. It doesn't necessarily mean 4 submarines. Okay. Expected ground threats unknown. Okay. So we want to, let's read the briefing and then I'm going to buy ships, I think. Can I even buy ships? Oh crap. Did I skip that screen? I didn't mean to. Oh no. Where do I buy the ships? Oh, hey, here we go. I can rename my group. We're going to be TG Turkey. TG. Oh, so you got to rename it each time. I'm TG Turkey. Oh man. That's fine. The task force builder bottom right. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, that's so small. Thank you, chat. Holy crap, you guys are good. Good eyes. Okay. I want to add my best ASW asset, which is probably going to be the Nox. Out of my 2 choices. What does Garcia have for sonar? Does she even have a sonar? Yeah, it does. Right there. You can see it. Okay. I don't know why it says sample FF. I don't know if that is literally a placeholder name or was there a sample? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's got SQS 26. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but that's respectable. I'd rather have like a 53, but I think so does the Nox, right? What does Nox have? What sonar is on the Stein here? 26. Okay. So, which one has more? They have the same helicopter. This one supports a wider variety of helicopters, but it's also more expensive. Oh my gosh, I could get 2 Garcias. Oh, but it has like no weapons. It's got a gun. It's got 2 guns. I can see 2 guns there. This one has a lot more capability. So I'd rather have 1 ship that's useful than 2 ships that carry helicopters. I mean, the helicopters are powerful, but this ship, it's basically a helicopter carrier, as far as I'm concerned. Let's look at the reference, make sure I'm not missing something. I'm looking at weapons, right? So it's got the ASROC 5-mile torpedo launch range, and the torpedo searches, and then it's got the actual torpedo itself, and then it's got, I see 2 guns here, but it says 1. It should say 2. And this shoots out to 5 miles, 9 miles. Okay. It's a 5-inch gun. What's the gun? Yeah, a 5-inch gun. Okay. I mean, I don't mean to talk bad about it, but it's not Great. The nice thing is that if I got 2 of these, I would get 2 more helicopters. That's not bad. But I'll take another Nox because I want everything else the Nox brings to the table, including 4 more harpoons. Okay. I almost have enough points. You know what? Had I not sank that merchant, I could have got a Nox and a Garcia. So that's a significant penalty now. I literally lost a ship and a helicopter because I hit the merchant. That's a real penalty. Okay. Ouch. I pay the price of my own. All right, here's the briefing. Running the Palawan Passage. We have to get through this down here to the south. We don't have a time limit, but we got to get down to that. Okay. So effective immediately, TG Turkey detach from Okinawa and head south. We're running away from the Kiev carrier group that's coming south because we're just a bunch of little boys. We don't have the capability to fight the Kirov and the Slava. Okay, enemy submarine presence is suspected in the Palawan Passage because of course it is. This is a perfect place for a submarine ambush. All Allied submarines are confirmed in Taiwan or Okinawa, so there are no friendly submarines at all in the game. Every underwater detection that's not a whale is hostile. Reach the Sandakan, and await further orders. So we're going to move into the Sulu Sea where we're protected by geography from the big bad Russians. Everybody on board with that? That's what we're doing. That's the Oscar. That's a scary sub right there, folks. That shoots a lot of anti-ship missiles all at once. It's designed to overwhelm the Aegis air defense, and it probably can. It probably can. In the 1980s. Okay. All right, let's actually read this because I didn't read it last time. Detach Okinawa. Oh, it's just a repeat of the briefing we just read. So we must reach the mark area on the map, and CG-30 must survive. That's our big boy. Everybody else is expendable. You got that, frigates? You're expendable, says the Admiral. Okay, the first thing I want to do is slow. Okay, we're 5 knots. Good. Let's make sure that that's the actual navigation order. It is. Excellent. Okay. Now, these submarines are super duper scary. So I'm going to launch initially every single one of my helicopters. All 3 are going up. Sorry, I phased out. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. That happens to me sometimes. It's okay. Oh, yeah, Stein's got one too. All right, then we're going to get on the horn. Request these ships identify themselves. Yeah. Oh, they added the little label mines. That's nice. Yeah, do not go in this circle. You will blow up. Also, there are some spy ships, like little AGIs, that's giving away our position to the bad guys. And their torpedoes run for 50 miles. The longest range torpedo in this scenario is 50 miles. So we're going to do this. So like if that's a submarine, we're already screwed. Let's just hope that it's not. Like if we want to survive, we got to get outside that circle. Wow. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm catching up on chat here. How you guys doing? Oh, that whine of that engine scared the hell out of me. Holy PTSD, Batman. That was not even funny. Who's this guy? Oh, towed arrays. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You guys are right. Put up the towed arrays. This one may not have towed array, but we'll find out. Actually, Hal might. Aha. Our cruiser's got to have a towed array, I'm sure. Oh, wow. Huh, it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. Tow decoy. I'm not going to put tow decoy. No. I will if I need to, but I'm not going to go around with it deployed. Wow, none of them have a passive towed array. I'm shocked. They have VDS. That's completely different.
Roger, turn, 1. Roger, turn, 2, 0. Roger,
Okay.
turn, 2, 3, 7.
First order of business is to figure out who the hell this guy is.
Turn, 1, 6.
Second order of business is to...
Roger, turn, 1, 9, 1.
I thought I saw a radar spike for a second there. Okay.
Roger, turn.
Now this guy's going to be our little... let's make sure he's got the radar. He does have the radar. What is the range of this radar? This is the older Seahawk. That's not Seahawk. It's C something. But what's the range of your radar? It is 75 miles. So effectively we could call it 50 miles, which is the whole area. So let's get you up to like 10,000 feet. Oh, never mind. Do not go to 10,000. I learned this about helicopters last week.
0.
Helicopters at 10,000 feet don't go very fast because the air's so thin. So go down to about 6.
Roger, go to altitude 6, 0, 0. On station.
Okay. Now turn on your radar.
Surface search on. Radar eye. Roger, turn 2, 0. Roger, turn 2, 0. Roger, turn 2, 0, 5.
Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Hey, Army Junior, how's it going? Good to see you in chat there. Sea Sprite. Thank you. Sea Sprite. Yeah, I'm not going to do the active VDS battleship. How? I will later on. Oh, shit. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, my God.
Engage track 7, 0. Roger, turn.
Oh,
1, 9,
boy.
1. Turn to course 3, 0.
Torpedo evasion.
Hell my.
Head flank.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Everybody needs to be turning around. How dare they start a submarine that close to me? This is why I need that Greta Thunberg emoji. Or whatever you call the thing that pops up on the screen. What the fuck, man? How many miles is that? 11 nautical miles away. I'm definitely within... I'm at least on the wire-guided side, like within weapons range. They don't even need a waycombing torpedo for this one. Gray, you better be turning around. Okay, he's turning. He's a little slow. Oh my God. This game has no chill, man. All I can do is hope that this one doesn't have the waycombing, because not all submarines have the waycombing. It's very specific Russian ones. Damn. Oh, is he on the surface? No, he's not on the surface. It was a coincidence that this guy got identified at the same time that he turned his radar on. How are we tracking him? What? Who has him? I mean, this is who he is, but I want to know who's... Oh, detected by his blank. Maybe we don't have him right now. Oh, because we sped up and turned around. That makes sense. So it's probably... I would assume it's our closest frigate. The Gray. Yeah. All right, let's watch this attack. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I said drop both. I'm not even messing around. I want to make sure this guy's doing something other than shooting us.
Roger, turn 178.
I'm going to put one passive buoy in the water to see if there's a torpedo in the water. If there is, I'm not surprised. You know, we were definitely within weapons range for some torpedoes. I'm not sure where that torpedo's going. This one's tracking the submarine, but the other torpedo's doing something else.
Buoy away.
We might get a torpedo in the water call. All right. Well, they both went after noisemakers. Son of a gun.
On station.
Oh, hello. Hold on one second there, sir.
On station.
Oh my God. Please drop the sonar buoy. And I want you to RTB right now.
Roger, RTB.
Okay, we got a... Oh, hey, thanks for the super chat, Mr. Howe. He says, it happened IRL. Would it be worth risking the minefield transit? Yes, it would be. I've considered doing it. Last week, whenever we were playing this game, I thought I'd go through the minefield because we had no helicopters last week. I was like, let's just run this gamut right here. Just get the ships in line and put the smallest buoy in the lead. Yep. You know, because a lot of the surface floating mines you can see and shoot with your guns. You get the crew out there for target practice and they'll shoot the floating mines. You know, and you're going to lose ships. You'll lose the first one for sure. But minefields, even ones that have bottom moored mines, are sprinkled. It looks random, but it's not. But it looks random. So if you go through a minefield in line, you'll lose the first ship. You might lose the second, but the guy in the back's probably going to make it. And I did consider running this. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Mr. Howe. Good to see you again. Mr. Howe and I used to play World of Warships with everybody else in the Discord back in the day.
Roger, turn 263.
Yeah, this is him right here. How fast is he going? 5 knots. Probably a diesel boat. All right, I want you to drop an active sonar buoy on him.
On station.
We'll drop a string of sonar buoys here. Just like that. Oh, I am putting together a ramshackle team of people I've already chosen, so this is not an invitation. I'm just updating you. I got early access to a new submarine game coming out, kind of a goofy, fun one, party game. And so we're going to find time to do that together. And then if it works out, we'll also do a stream if everybody else that I'm playing with is okay with being on stream. We've already got the team, so please don't ask to be on the team. I'm just updating you. That's coming up. We have a new game, basically. A new game. All right, I'm going to set depth to shallow. I'm going to set speed to slow. And I'm going to hope for the best. Single shot on this Type 33. So the Type 33 we know has a 5-mile range torpedo. So thank God he doesn't have the wakehomers, or else we'd be screwed. Like, seriously. Those things are no joke. All right, I know that's a merchant, so... Ooh. Okay, so our sonar buoys are also hearing surface contacts. Yep, that makes sense. Drop the weapon! This is the attack run right here. Oh, sorry. Let me move this up where you guys can see it. Yeah. Matty D says, those were fun days. Those were... And they're not necessarily like gone for good and over for good. It's just my schedule now is just, it's packed. But it's packed with good things, but there's just no room for those other things. Like, I don't even play 7 Days to Die with Ninja Cheeto and shoot, the other guy from New York. Oh my God. Anyway, I want to, but I can't. I just don't have time.
On station.
We got him. Sunk. All right, in my passive sonar buoy, that's right here, heard no torpedoes in the water. So I want to go ahead and take my task group, turn them around.
2, 1, 2, hell my.
These are all noisemakers, if you're wondering why there's still V shapes here. Yeah, they're underwater noisemakers. All right, so he still has one weapon left, so let's go ahead and head up here.
Turn 1, 8, roger. Turn 2.
I don't know who that is, so I don't want to get too close to it. I don't think there's any surface ships in this scenario at all. I think it's all subs. There is land-based missiles, though, so we got to be careful of that. Yeah, life happens. That's right, Army. Yeah, I'm not making an excuse. I mean, because, you know, I have to prioritize what's important. One thing that I was not doing, just to give you an idea, is I was working so much that it was not fair to my wife. And I can't have that. So that's one of the things I adjusted, is we have, I don't want to say scheduled time off together, but I make sure I make time in the schedule for us. I never did that before, and I should have been doing it the whole time. So that's one of the things. And then our production is much higher in volume than it was before. You know, lots of production going on now.
Roger. Turn 1, 6, 5.
So this is kind of a barrier here, the passive sonar buoy barrier. Not just detecting, you know, submarines, but any kind of torpedo in the water situation we might have. You're out of the military now. You have time for wifey. Yep, that's exactly the plan. Yep. I really considered lots of things, including driving a truck cross country after I left the Navy. I thought I wanted to do that. And I'd get on the CB radio and I'd talk about the submarines to anybody who'd listen. Anybody out there, going from county to county. I almost became that guy. Then someone stole my heart, and I was like, how dare you? I want that back. She's like, it's mine. Ruthless. Now we're more like the Addams family. Yep. I'm Gomez. She's Morticia. Our family thinks we're weird and kooky and spooky. Live in a big house. I got a stuffed bear that holds cigars for visitors. The only thing I don't do is wear a suit around the house because I'm not crazy. Can you be cousin it? Yes, you can be, Maddie. Yeah. Cousin it. Yeah. Yeah. Our reputation is good, but we're definitely the kooky family. We're the outliers. Everybody else is very different than me and the missus. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind being different. I don't mind that at all. I'm gonna turn his radar on just for a second. Make sure these are not bad guys, right? Yep. Who are you? All right, he's a sampan. Okay. I'm surprised he even shows up on radar.
On station. Roger, turn 2.
Who's on station? Oh, what the hell's going on here? Get out of the way. This guy was goofing off.
Buoy away.
All right. I'm just making sure these aren't torpedoes, but they're not. They're still noisemakers.
Roger, turn 2.
All right. I'm going to turn. Let's find out who this guy is first. See if he answers his radio. He does. Okay. Let's turn the radio back off. Radar
Secure
back
the
off.
surface search.
This guy's radar is still on. I don't mind him being out here doing his thing. Oh, now this guy's maneuvering. Now fishing boats maneuver all the time, so not necessarily hostile, but not necessarily friendly either. Let's put an active sonar buoy like right there. And then we're going to put a string of passive sonar buoys. Going this way. So we kind of got that axis. Think of it as a perpendicular search, right? So if the string is this direction, it's looking sideways. Now these look all the way around, right? But by combining them electronically as an array, which is how this works, the best bearings are the bearings looking perpendicular to the string. So the best bearings for this string would be north and south. You would still hear anything 360, but your most accurate positioning will be north and south. Okay. Because I ran north for so long, I'm going to stay at flank speed, and we're going to compress a little bit of time just to move the scenario forward. I'm kind of gambling that there's no submarines out here. Ugh, I didn't think about that. I expected the submarines to be centered around the Balabac Strait. This is also called Palawan Strait. So I'm not sure where Balabac came from. Ooh, don't be hostile. Holy crap. Who's this? So there's a lot of sampans today. A lot of these guys. Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like the model. Sorry it's so loud. So I can use the helicopters to VID these knuckleheads. Okay. I can get rid of that circle now, I think. I am confident that there's no more submarines right here. Whenever you get these diesel boats, they often work together because they're more effective that way. So finding one diesel boat is usually an indication of a second. We haven't seen that yet in these scenarios, but never assume it's just one by itself. One diesel boat by itself, not that effective. Of course, the first thing it shoots, it's very effective. But after that, it's kind of on its own. Yeah, it says, yeah, we sampan. There's no RAF operating out of Brunei. Yeah, Brunei in this scenario is hostile. I believe... Oh, is this Borneo? I might be getting my islands mixed up. This might be Borneo. But there's anti-ship missiles somewhere in this area. Not a whole lot we can do about it because I don't have any anti-surface ship weapons. I don't have like Tomahawk or anything. I mean, if we got close enough, we could use the RIM 66 in surface attack mode, but I'm not sure if you could even do that with a... Like, how would we target it? I don't think a surface search radar would detect a land target. It might. We'll find out. That's for sure. We're going to find out today. So the goal is to drive to this circle. This is what we're doing. I'm just trying to clear a path in front of us. Like way the hell in front. 50 miles in front of us. Yeah. Because of those damn waycoming torpedoes. Yeah. They're ridiculous. Like what we found last time we played this scenario is as soon as you see them, it's almost too late. Which is why you got to have the helicopters. Oh, wow. This guy's right here. Oh, he's doing a sonar buoy drop. Okay. He just happened to also see the sampan off his bow. There it is. That's a sampan right there. The sampan could pick the sonar buoy up out of the water if you wanted to. That'd be weird. We had a Russian do that. When did I think it was the 80s? Because I learned about this story in the 90s, early 90s, 92, 93. We dropped a sonar buoy in the water, like this one, and it was next to a ship. It was a Russian vessel, I think North Atlantic. Anyway, long story short, the Russian vessel saw the sonar buoy, put a boat in the water, and went and grabbed it. Yeah. Well, got the goddamn thing. They probably reversed engineered it. I don't know. But they went and they fucking took it. I was like, well, that's one way of doing it.
Roger, turn.
Well, the balls of those Russians, man. You cannot accuse Russia of being timid. They are not timid. If I remember correctly, the story was told that it was a P-3 airdrop, not a helicopter. But it doesn't matter. The whole point of the story is that they went and they got the motherfucker. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Target practice for the gunner. I know. Yeah, listen, we weren't going to start World War III over a sonar buoy, okay? That's ridiculous. Stupid, yes. Timid, no. Yeah. I mean... They are brave. If I could say something positive about Russia, they're brave. To a fault, but brave. Well, I guess we can ask them again to identify themselves. It's not that important at this point. We know there's no warships. There's still there is a spy ship, at least one. There might be more than one. I just don't know who it is. All right. And this guy, he just dropped his... Oh, he's still putting the sonar buoys out. Okay. How many sonar buoys you got? He's got 5. All right, let's put an active one here. So a good tactic after you drop a line of passive is to go a couple miles away and put an active on the axes of it. And you'll get really good coverage. If you get a detection, all the passive sonar buoys will hear the active return as well, and you'll get pinpoint. So if this active sees a submarine or a whale, we'll know right where it's at. And we're still running south of the flank bell. We're trying to make up for the time we lost running away from that submarine. I can't believe we started the game with a submarine 11 miles away. That's nuts. But I'm pretty sure the starting locations are randomized a little bit.
On station.
So, who's on station? Not that guy. I think it's this guy. He's on station.
Roger, turn 1.
I wish they would move the helicopter away from the sonar buoys a little bit, just to make it easier to click them. Just for video game things. All right, let's do a buoy line this way.
On station.
That's going to be the end of my passive sonar buoys. So you notice how I'm doing them perpendicular to each other? So we got, this one's north and south mostly. This one's east and west, looking through the strait. The detection ranges aren't long, but it's better than nothing.
Buoy away.
This guy's, yeah, this is my airborne radar right there.
On station.
Easy Righty 4 is on station.
Buoy away.
Oh, we're going to get him down. Aha! Here we go.
Roger.
Get him.
Turn 157.
So that last sonar buoy has that. So let's put an active sonar buoy right here. So this is important. Let's go back to real time. This line of sonar buoys does not have this target. This last sonar buoy has one bearing. This sonar buoy does not. So this tells us two things. The range, the detection range in this environment is right about there. Passively. It's not very long. What's the frequency? What are we seeing? Now, if it's 50 hertz, that's a different story, but okay, I expected it to be higher frequency than that. 50 hertz, all these should be seeing 50 hertz, no matter how quiet it is. Because the wavelength of 50 hertz is physically large. Like, it goes from way over there to way over there. It's physically big, measurably big. If you could see the wave, you would be impressed with how big it is. Yeah. That's what I tell them. That's my opening line on a date. You know, it's, yeah. And if that gets her attention, she's for me. She's my kind of nerd.
Roger. Turn 242.
All right, let's see what happens. This active sonar buoy is going to light this guy. Oh my God, there's another one. Okay, so what's going on here? Huh. Okay. Oh, he's in the channel. Let's prosecute one at a time. Plus, this might be a whale, right? We don't even know. One at a time. A whale's probably not in the channel unless he's, I don't know, doing some kind of transit migration thing. Whales tend to hang out, not just in deeper water, but like if they want to eat, they'll come to the continental shelf. They won't usually go in shallow water unless something's wrong, like if they're sick or something, or if they're chasing bait fish. That's actually pretty common. But a whale, like in this scenario, like in real life, would hear all these ships in this channel, plus the shallow, warm water, and stay away from it. A whale is like an overweight person in Florida. They want to stay in the cooler climate. The warm water is not as comfortable to them. They have to have a reason to go into warm water. You should drop that sonar buoy here. I'm really interested to see where this guy's at. I hope he's in deep water. That'll make our torpedoes work better. Is he not going to drop? There he goes. Okay, he's just really slow.
Roger. Turn 143.
All right. This contact 7016 should lock right up. Where is he at? Where's he at?
Turn 109.
Where's he at? Huh. Is he below the layer? Okay. If he's in deep water, he might be below the layer. What's the... Okay, so this sonar buoy is below the layer. Let's drop an active one above the layer. Right click above. Oh, intermittent, so it goes up and down. Let's put one above the layer full time.
Roger. Turn 1.
No.
7.
Yes, there we go. Make sure it still says above the layer. It does. Okay. I'm surprised that active one doesn't have him. Like, how does this one have 50 hertz and none of these other ones do if he's way down here? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
On station.
Oh, that is a hostile one. All right. Well, get your ass over here.
113.
I'm about to take my radar helicopter down, I guess. I can use one of these guys as a radar helicopter later.
Buoy away.
All right, so that one's above the layer. Our ships are still steaming down from the north. Don't worry about them. Oh my god. What the fuck? Get out of here, toolbar. I almost opened up a web browser for some reason. I'm going to put another passive one here just to see if he's up. What side of this sonar buoy is he going to be on? Is he going to be north? Honestly, he should be, but I don't think he's going to be. This one sonar buoy getting this 50 hertz and no one else getting it is very confusing to me. I'm trying to work this out. How is that possible? It is a Charlie. That's a dangerous ass submarine. Where's our boys at? Okay. Still no submarines up there. Okay.
On station.
Real quick, this guy's got the... Oh no, it was the gray. I'm going to change this guy's loadout to the depth bomb.
Buoy away.
2 depth bombs, no sonar buoys. I don't like that. Alright, I'm going to stick with this loadout for now. Go ahead and get him ready. If we do have problems with shallow water submarine engagement, then we'll go to the depth bomb then. The fact that he has depth bombs and no sonar buoys is kind of a problem.
Roger. Turn 169.
This is nuts. How far south is this dude?
Buoy away. Roger. Turn 159. Roger. Turn 158.
Ooh. Hello. Who are you? This says Steiner. Oh, it's a trawler. Oh, that's cool. I love these models. This looks like a very similar version of the Coldwater's stern trawler. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it's pretty close. All right. Chasing this Charlie down. I don't know how close I can get to land. I'm a little concerned about that. You know what I could do? I could drop one weapon in the water and see if he drops a countermeasure. That'd be one way of doing it. Let me make this one above the layer. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put him right here. Because if it's shallow water like that, he's definitely, if there even is a layer, he's above it. Yeah. This guy's running away now. He's doing 10 knots and speeding up. Oh no. I hope he didn't shoot a weapon. Alright, okay, hold up. Let's turn off your radar.
Secure the surface search.
Yep, let's get you down off the water here. Go down to 200 feet.
Go to altitude 200.
This guy might have launched torpedoes at our fleet. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's the case.
Turn to course.
And close.
1, 2, 5,
I'm going to try to terrain mask us from any weapons going to the northwest by getting behind this island. So make sure everybody in the fleet is turning. Looks like they are. Okay. We should have a better idea. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. How much fuel do we have left?
Turn 15. Roger. Turn 155.
Oh wow, I positioned that perfectly. Okay, so here we go. We're going to put a line of sonar buoys. Probably don't even need that many, but they'll tell us exactly where that guy's at. This guy is almost Winchester. He's got nothing left except torpedoes. So, so I'll drop both of them on this Charlie, because it'll take multiple to sink this dude. That's a nuclear-powered anti-ship submarine. It's got 12. It's got a bunch of Starbright missiles. And those are pretty nasty. Like, seriously nasty. Can I move that? Oh, I can.
On station.
Yay. Come on, baby. Drop the... He's slowing down. Drop it.
Buoy away.
All right. He just yeeted that out the back. All right, give it a minute.
Roger. Turn 302.
That active should lock that thing right up. Okay, or not. I don't know what's going on. Let's shoot him.
Track 7016. Whip it away.
That active sonar buoy should have this guy dead to rights at this range. I mean, good Lord. All right, now he's launching countermeasures. Good for him. Our torpedo immediately went after the countermeasure.
Engaging track 701.
Oh.
Roger. RTB.
All right, he's going home. He's got nothing left. He's out of sonar buoys. He's out of torpedoes. All right. We know this is a submarine because it turned it red on us. Wonder what we have with him. Like what is the frequency? It's 50 hertz again. Okay. Definitely not a whale. But 50 hertz should be detected by multiple sonar buoys. I'm kind of curious as to why that's not happening. Oh! The torpedo reacquired. Oh, yeah. Run, little... Oh, this is going to be such a great kill if we get him. Oh, no. Get back on him. He's right there. There he goes. Oh, what are you doing? No. Why? Oh, no. Well, that torpedo might have been defective, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I'm not sure what was going on with that one. Yeah, the Amethyst is the Russian name of the missile it carries. It's the Starbright is the NATO name.
Roger. Turn 153.
I'm pretty sure the game uses the NATO names, right? Let me see. SN7 Starbright. Yeah, right there. Starbright. Oh, hey, there we go. Cancel the rest of that.
Ceasefire track.
Put an active sonar buoy Above the layer, right here. This is going to be an important kill. We got to sink this Charlie. Like, no joke. Oh, I've only got one weapon remaining. What? Okay. Put a passive buoy here. I got to go get that other helicopter. I mean, geez. Where's Gray at? There he is. Flight deck. Launch.
On station.
I might have to switch to depth bombs. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. I'm waiting on him to drop the torpedo or the sonar buoy. There it is. Now do the active one a little bit over this way. And then I'll circle back around and shoot him. I kind of want him to separate from his own noisemakers. So I'm hoping he keeps running this way. The big thing is there's no torpedoes going through our sonar buoy fields, which makes me feel much better. We would have heard them by now if they were, so I'm going to start heading south. All right, we're going to drop that buoy. And then we'll shoot this guy in the face. In the nose. We're going to boop the snoot. Yeah, that's true. It did leave a scorch mark underwater, didn't it, when it exploded?
Engage track.
All right, after this, he'll go get some fuel and more bombs. I do like that the Mark 46s in shallow water are struggling, because they did notoriously have a problem with that. That's why we made the Mark 50. Yeah, the Mark 50 is badass. You don't want to mess with that one. Now, the Mod 5 is not bad, which is the torpedo we're using today. Oh, the game was saving there.
Whip it away.
Yay!
Roger, RTB.
All right. That's that. We'll watch that weapon in just a second. I want to make sure this attack... Oh my god, that's a Victor 3. This is no joke. We got to make sure that we destroy this one too. This one shoots the Waycoming torpedoes. I think the Charlie can as well, I think.
On station.
Come on. Let's go shallow. Slow speed. No. We're going to have to have high speed on this one. This Victor 3 can get up over 30 knots. He could literally outrun our weapon. Okay, and pause the game because it's jumping around. Shoot that guy. All right, I'm going to put a weapon in that area of uncertainty and see what happens. Let's watch this one here. Oh, this one might be a hit. This is looking good. This is a very good start. Oh, it's on a noisemaker. Never mind. I don't know why the noisemaker's got a movement vector line, but I thought it was the submarine. All right. Now it's doing a search. It sees the Charlie. Yay. Go get him. How we doing over here?
Roger. Turn 0.
Put another passive sonar buoy here. Oh, this has a lot. It's a lot deeper here. That's for sure. Okay. I think this weapon's going to hit or miss first, so we'll watch this one. Oh, there he is. He's trying to do some torpedo beats.
On station.
Oh, no. Okay. Wow. Was that a knuckle? That might have been a knuckle. And it worked. No. Oh, no. It was a noisemaker. I didn't even see it till... Come on, bro. Oh. Don't. If it was deep water, he would have a second chance. But this water, is he going to pull the nose up? Is he going to pull the nose up? Please pull the nose up. Oh my God. No. I cannot believe it didn't hit the bottom. Pull the nose up. Oh my God. Oh my, I can't watch that. It's stressful. I can't do it. Okay. Wow, this torpedo's doing pretty good. Wow, sorry, I just...
Roger, turn 067.
Please, there we go.
Buoy away!
Yeah, everybody's returning to base. Okay, good, here we go.
On station. Roger, turn 199.
Oh my God.
Buoy away!
There's a little bit of lag there. Alright, I'm going to shoot this guy again, just... I want to... Oh! That's going to be a hit. Hell yeah.
Buoy away!
Tiny little torpedo.
Hit track 7017.
Oh, I was going to say, that should not have sank him. It's so small. But it knocked out his propulsion. He's got his towed array out. Look at that. He's got his towed array, fat-ass towed array right there. Yeah. Oh my God. He's not emergency blowing, so he's got control of his ballast, but he doesn't have control of his propulsion. Oh, that's wild. I've not seen that. Yeah, see how he's coming up now? Oh, he just blew his tanks. Hell yeah. Prepare the harpoon. Oh God, please be within harpoon range. Oh, he's going to have a shoulder-launched missile.
Roger.
Run away. Turn on your radar.
4. Surface search on. Radar eye.
Oh, he's not going to make it to the surface. Okay. He must have a lot of flooding if that emergency blow didn't put him up. Oh, he's still coming up. Now, are the shoulder-launched missiles in this game? I don't know. What's an MG-74? Some kind of anti-submarine weapon. Okay.
On station.
SN-16. Oh my God, he does have it. 27 miles. Oh, it's an anti-submarine rocket. Never mind. Of course it is. Yeah, now that I read it again, of course. That's another torpedo. So this game does not simulate them shooting shoulder-launched surface-to-air Strela missiles. That was a very real thing. They did have those on board, and they would station the watch with the guy on the shoulder. There's photos of it. Harpoon this motherfucker. You engage with one harpoon. Make sure it's in the pop-up mode.
Engaging track 7017.
Oh, you are so dead. You don't even know how dead you are.
Roger.
I'm gonna get my helicopter out of the way.
4-2.
This guy's still looking for a submarine and not finding anything. He's about to run out of fuel. So the Charlie down there is still alive. So I gotta have Easy Rider here. Go down and get that Charlie.
Bulldog away. Track 7017. Roger. Turn
So what I want to do
2.
is I want to watch this missile attack from the helicopter. Tell you what, let's point the nose right at the submarine so I know where to look. Okay, stop. He's right there. He's right there. Oh my God, how do you stop a helicopter? Stop. Don't get any closer. Why can't I adjust the speed on him? He's right there.
On station.
I want you to hover. There you go.
Roger. Turn 264.
All right, we're going to turn around so we can actually see the submarine. I'm just making sure he doesn't dive again before the missile
On
comes.
station.
I've only got 2 helicopters total. One's on the way, and then there's this one. It is interesting that he doesn't have any air defense. I like that he doesn't. It's nice, but he should. Just a little note to Triassic Games. They should add shoulder launch. I think they literally carried 4 disposable launchers. Yep. But think of the Stinger missile for the Americans, but the Russian version. I think it's called the Strela. I'm not going to hang my hat on that. But they would shoot this guy down in a heartbeat at this range, for sure. But we're going to take advantage of them not having it. It's called, yeah, Maddie knows. Yeah. The Igla might be the Russian name. Yep. Or is the Strela the Russian name? I might be thinking of a different missile. Because it's not in the unit database, I can't check. So I'm trying to go off my memory. I'll tell you what, Igla sounds familiar, though. It's whatever they're shoulder launched. And is the Strela a shoulder launched one as well? Oh, okay, Strela is the older version, the Igla is the new version. Okay, gotcha. Whichever one they used in 1985, that's when the scenario is. Is it 85? I think it is. Yeah, 85. Oh, here comes Mr. Harpoon. We're not going to see the Harpoon, so we're just going to look at him. He should explode. Let's see what happens. Now, I would tell the missile to do a pop-up attack, but I don't know. We're not going to be able to tell what it's going to do. It's right off the nose of the helicopter right now, to give you an idea of where the missile's at. It's very close. I like how the hovering helicopters kind of float around. That's cool. That's a cool effect.
Hit track.
Got him.
0, 1,
Ooh.
7.
You don't get to harpoon a submarine every day. That's a uncommon. All right, we see lifeboats. That's a good sign. We've done our maritime duty. Oh, crap. Well,
Roger. Turn 232.
change your altitude to 500 feet.
Roger. Go to altitude 500.
I'm going to try and put a cheeky shot on this guy before I run out of fuel. This SSGN's running to the north. Okay. Let's check. Do we have any helicopters ready? I don't even know where that one's at. It says return to base. How about you? You got a helicopter? Nope. Gray's on the way south. That one's on the way north. Howell is probably this one, right? Will it tell me what ship it's assigned to if I look at it? I don't know. How do I tell what ship this is assigned to? I don't see it on the screen anywhere. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the whale. Yep. All right, we're running through our first string of sonar buoys. I'm confident there's no torpedoes here because we don't have any detection on them. So we got the Victor 3 before he got those waycombing torpedoes off, which is huge. That's what kicked our butt last time. We got over and over again. They're just shooting waycombing torpedoes at us. It was ridiculous. If this weapon doesn't hit, I'm going to go to depth bombs on the one that's about to land. Because it's really important we sink this Charlie before he gets those anti-ship missiles off. He's hauling ass. This guy's got no chill. All right, I got a couple sonar buoys left. Let's drop what we can. So I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll put a line in front of him so that he will run through that. Nice. Okay.
On station.
Get that. All right, get that last buoy out now. There we go. I'm gonna have him drop an active sonar buoy right here. Ah. Sorry. I think the game is saving or something, so it's causing the scroll to jump in and out. It's not. It should be more smooth. Sorry about that. I want to give you guys whiplash in the audience. Oh, this one's not answering calls. This might be our spy.
On station. On
Yeah.
station.
I don't know. I don't think I have the fuel to go by him, but let's get this guy sunk first, then I'll worry about the spy ship over there. Look how stormy it is. There's some rain up here, some maritime fog on the water. Did he drop the torpedo from 500 feet? He's going to drop this torpedo from 500 feet. That's crazy. It's got a parachute, so it'll be fine, but holy smokes. Okay. I'm going to turn on his, his surface search radar was on the whole time. Okay. Let's grab this chucklehead.
Roger, turn 130.
Let's make sure that he is close to the water. He is. Awesome. All right. And this torpedo immediately went after the noisemaker. Oh my gosh.
On station.
All right, we're gonna get the depth bomb. Let me come up here. I'm sure we have somebody landed by now. Where the hell are they? There they are. We gotta have a helicopter somewhere, right? One of these, maybe. It says return to base. Okay. I think I've lost a helicopter. I don't know where it's at. I got these two. Is it on one of these sonar buoys? No? Where the hell is it? Yeah. I've got two airborne. Yeah, if we look at the list, I should have two landed right now. This one's in the air, but we're going to verify it. Oh, no, it says it's landed and it's getting ready. I can't ready it up in this condition. I got to wait, right? Yeah, okay. So that's the one I was missing. Where's Gray at? Is he airborne? Okay, Gray's airborne. The cruiser should be airborne as well. Okay, that's the two that are attacking. So this guy should have a... What? Oh, does this guy not have a hangar? Hold up. Oh, right. This one doesn't have a hangar. Okay, got it. That still leaves 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the one that's missing. Like, it says that it's landed, but also returning to base. Okay. I'm not sure what is going on with that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the whole... Whenever you go flank speed, that does mess with flight operations. I'm going to slow everybody down to 1/3. The whole formation.
Maneuvering aye.
And we'll see what happens next. Okay. Shoot.
Engage track 70.
Uh,
6.
we might have to drop a depth bomb on this Charlie. He's really good at dodging. And we got somebody else over here now.
Whip it away.
All right, let's see how this one goes. Let's watch the weapon go into the water. There it goes. All right, it's already locked onto the submarine. Yeah, I do know about the VDS. I don't know why you guys are so anxious to use it. I have helicopters. I see. I've got one that's landed getting ready. One is, it says return to base. I suppose I could like look at it. Like, that's... Like, where's that one? Yeah, that one's going there. I know about that one. That one doesn't have a helicopter. Ah. Chat's saying that I'm blind and I missed it, so I'm double checking. So this was the one that should be attacking, right? This one's landed. Let's get it ready. Oops. Oh boy. Abort. I wanted to make it a depth bomb. Ready that up as a depth bomb. Okay, so I'm going to go bomb this Charlie into oblivion. So we found that one. Oh, there it is. There it is. It is landed, even though it says 0. Because it's not ready. Okay. We don't need 2 depth bombs, so we can just leave this one regular. We'll get that one ready. Okay. So 1, 2. Yeah. I think that's the one everyone was freaking out about. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, is it actually going to hit? Holy smokes. We're going to get a hit on the Charlie.
Hit track.
Yeah.
0, 1, 6.
All right, blow your tanks, buddy. We're going to harpoon this guy too, huh? He's a wounded fish. Oh, shit. Pause. That's not good. Okay. Fudge. Time to turn on. Do you know what it was? That's that stupid...
Surface search on. Radar eye.
That's that stupid sampan giving our position away. Son of a bitch.
Salvo fire. Engaging track.
Ooh.
Surface search on. Radar eye.
That's ours.
Secure the air search. Radar eye. Salvo fire.
Well, we might be losing the gray here.
Birds away. Track 7.
This guy's got to shoot or he's going to die. This launcher right here. Shoot the missiles. Thank you. Shit.
We're hit.
You dumbasses. Holy cow, those missiles got some range. Let's put a... I didn't think I was even within range of that missile. Holy smokes. That missile came from down here and hit right there. What the hell's this range say? 40 nautical miles. Damn it, that's probably good. Yeah. All right, so we steamed into missile range. Boy, it had alert. It's got to be this guy. This is the one that gave our position away. Son of a bitch. All right, I thought I was being sneaky. That sucks. All right. Oh, good. I'm about to exact some revenge on this guy. Oh, hey. That's torpedo from a while ago. Has a chance to hit this guy because he ran back to the south. Oh, he just ran out of fuel. Oh, weird. Oh, look at Charlie. You jackass. Yeah, he's stowing his battle planes there. All right, harpoon time. God damn it. I'm so mad that that happened. Ugh.
Engage track 6.
That was preventable. That was preventable. Shoot the missile.
Bulldog away. Track
There you go.
7.
Oh my God, they're shooting again. Okay. Well, at least with our radars up, we can actually see them coming.
Birds away. Track 7038.
Yeah, that's that shore-based Silkworm launcher. This HY-1 right here. Oh, yep.
Birds away. Track 7038.
He'll launch a bunch of those every 5 minutes, and then he'll stop. And we'll shoot down every one of them now that we see him coming.
Birds away. Track 7040.
Okay. I really want to sink this vessel right here, but I'm going to wait. Just verify who he is first. But I'm pretty sure that's our spy ship. All right, where's our submarine at? Submarine should be down. There he is. He's about to explode.
Roger. Turn 16.
Let's get a little bit closer to him. Okay, so the missile does pop up on the submarine attack. That's good. This is what it should do. For this to do more damage, you want to hit down through the hull. Nice.
Hit track 70.
All right, he's toast. Well, we prevented him from launching his missiles at us.
Turn 0.
God, I'm so angry.
Turn 040.
So the missile launcher's right there, and it's a 40-mile missile. I bet you it says like 43 or something. Crap. Okay. I'll have to look it up. Okay, weapons. It's surface to surface. It's the HY-1 Silkworm. Is it the A? No, it's just the regular Silkworm. 43 miles. I was right on the edge. Like, they shot that before I was in range, and knowing that I was driving into range. Oh my God. Okay. Where's my heli?
Track 7041.
Yep. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay,
Route
slow down.
away. Track
You don't want to be in time
70.
compression whenever they're doing the missile-on-missile calculations. There's going to be like 10 waves of these. It's a bunch. And it's not a big deal to shoot them all down. It's really easy. That's why I'm so mad that the first one hit us. Like the point defense did nothing. We had enough time to shoot all those down. From the Gray by himself could have defended himself against 3 missiles at that range. And just didn't. All right. Holy shit. Okay. Compress time. There's another wave.
Birds away. Track 7044.
This is what should have happened the first time.
Birds away. Track 7046.
I'm going to verify this is our spy vessel and sink him too.
Birds away. Track 7044.
All right, let's turn on your radar.
Surface search on. Radar eye.
Get on the horn with this guy. Be like, hey, what's up, buddy? What you doing over here? What's our altitude? We're at 250 feet. Heading right for him. Okay, what's this guy doing? Why is he out of position? Oh, because he was shooting the rear launcher. That's why. Okay. I'll pick someone else to shoot next time. That way he doesn't have to be out of position so much. Wow. Why don't you see this guy? He's right there. He's... Okay. Oh, wow. So not the spy. How did they know we were there? Did they do like a bearing-only attack? Somebody had us. Somebody gave our position to this Silkworm missile battery. I have no idea who it could have been. I'm glad I didn't sink him with a harpoon. Wasn't his fault. Okay. Oh, wait. Holy shit. You go. He's being shot at.
330.
What the fuck? Okay, that is hostile. Found him.
Roger. Turn 33.
That's how they knew to shoot. Okay. It's a single. This boat's literally made out of straw.
Bulldog away.
Yep.
Track 7018.
Spy sampan. AGI. Look at him. He's rowing his boat. But you can't row fast enough. Does he have a propeller? How the hell? He doesn't have a sail, and he doesn't have a propeller. How's he moving? Huh. Magic. Magic. Flippin'. Magic sampan. Sounds like an after-school kids special. TV show.
On station.
Let's watch the sampan go away.
Hit track.
Bye.
7018.
All right. Well, that doesn't make up for the loss of the Gray, but it's something at least. All right. Let's move in. I really would like to destroy this flippin' battery now. I think that's on the menu. God bless America. I'm so mad about that. All right. This one has the depth bomb, so let's go ahead and get him up. Well, we don't have any submarine targets right now. Oh, you know what we can do? I can use the depth bomb guy as my radar guy. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right.
Roger.
So-
Turn 110.
Okay, let's drop some sonar buoys right through here. I don't want to get too close to this position because I'm sure he does have some kind of air defense. Is likely anyway. Okay, let's compress some time while we get these helicopters on station. There we go. All right. Viper says doesn't read this chat very often. Nope. Top 5 reason people push the like button. Uh-oh. I want to read the rest of that. He can do his spying. And Davy Jones now. Yeah, he's down under the water doing a spy mission. God bless.
Roger, turn 1.
Cannot believe that.
Roger, turn
So sick.
3.
I'm about to read chat again. Just give me a second. I want to make sure everybody's doing what I want them to do before I... Okay. Let's ask this guy who he is. Okay. So, we sank 1, 2, 3 submarines and a spy sampan. It's a good start. Okay. Here we go. When it comes and goes, gameplay definitely takes precedence over chat. Oh, for sure. Yeah. So, what did I miss in chat that you are all referencing? All I see is that I don't read chat. I'm looking at YouTube. I'm looking at Rumble. I'm looking at Facebook. I'm looking at Twitch. All channels are saying I don't read chat. So it's unanimous. It's unanimous. Depth bombs. Yeah, I've got depth bombs. Yes. It's on the helicopter. Bomb the Silkworm site with depth bombs? Why? For the meme? Okay. Sure.
On station.
Chat's already
Roger, turn
2 pints in.
5.
And I'm here to support their poor decision making. He's read my chats multiple times. I have. Yeah, I have. Pick up the survivors for extra points? No. Listen. Check this out. Uh-oh. Hey. Where are they? Where's the survivors at? Hold up. They should be off my starboard side. Okay. Oh, there they are. You see those guys right there? They had every opportunity to shoot down those missiles, and they failed. So they get to think about what they did for a while. Yeah. They can join the Philippine Navy.
Buoy away.
I don't want them back. The Gray should be afloat right now with a medal on the way
Buoy away.
for air defense victories.
Buoy away.
Any crew that can't defend against a simple silkworm attack?
On station. Buoy away.
Not in my Navy. All right. Let's go here. Let's turn on the radar.
Surface search on.
Let's ask who these guys are. If there's any more spy sampans around here.
Roger, turn 164.
All right, let's put your altitude up to 3,000 feet.
Roger, go to altitude 3000.
All right, this is the guy with the bombs. Oh my God. They are bombs. They're literally bombs. That's hilarious. So what's the idea behind the depth bomb? Oh, is there like a depth gauge on the bomb? I suppose there could be. They put altimeters on bombs. Huh. I've never even considered that to be a thing, but maybe it is. All right, here we go. I'm hoping I get a visual, but it's so hazy. Let's try going down to about 500 feet.
Roger, go to altitude 500.
Yeah, the weather's not great. And there's likely some kind of air defense, coastal defense here. There's no radar. It's not radar guided, whatever it is. Let's make sure my surface group has got good orders. We have good protection. I know I'm good to here with no submarines. So that's why I'm fooling around with the helicopters right now. Okay. Let's compress a little bit of time here. I'm just waiting to see if I get shot at, right? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, the silkworm launchers are along this beach somewhere. We'll see how close they let me get. Like a Bubba with a, you know, a Mosin could shoot me down at this range. Huh. That's so wild. I don't see him. All right, let's do it. Oh my God, this is so dumb. Ugh. There he is. All right. What do we got? We got 3 launchers, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
On station.
Huh. It's going to let me do it. That's hilarious.
Engaging track.
I like it.
052. Roger. Turn 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, if I had land attack missiles, I'd attack the rest of them too. But we'll watch this guy go in on his little bomb run. Little helicopter bomb run. This will be a first. I wonder what kind of defenses they have. I want to make sure we're watching the right helicopter. We are. Like, is there going to be any defensive fire at all? There should be. Something. There's no torpedoes in the water. There's no torpedoes in the water.
On station.
Everybody's on station. Oh my God. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're literally right on the beach. Huh. And they're not going to shoot back or nothing. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to let him try again.
Roger, go to altitude 500.
Yeah, it's that one he's supposed to bomb. He says he's going to do it. Let's give him one more shot. There's no defensive fire, so we can take our time here. Oh, there's a radar right there. We should take the radar out first. I wonder what kind of radar that is. I just want to see if he'll do it this time. Uh-huh. Bombs away?
Bombs away.
I'll be.
RTB.
Yeah. And get out of here.
Hit track 70.
All right. Yeah, he's done. Awesome. All right. What kind of radar is this? I'm really What's the range on this one? 43 miles, the same range as the as the missile. I was outside that radar range, so it was the spy sampan given at least our bearing to the launchers so they could launch at 43 nautical miles. Because our range was just outside the 43 nautical mile server, 43 nautical mile range whenever they shot. But we were driving into range, and they knew it the whole time. I mean, it was a really good attack on their part. I got to give them that. I'm just upset that my guys didn't defend themselves. What the fuck? That's just really dumb. All right, Easy Rider, you're about out of fuel, right? Why don't you go home, too? Go get some bombs. And I'll keep this guy out here.
Turn 027.
And we can fast forward a lot. As much as the game will allow.
On station.
Yeah, I'm about to go exact some revenge. Hold on, I told you to go home. Oh, he doesn't have a home. Oh shit.
Roger. Turn 3.
Who can have 2 helicopters? I don't think anybody does. Oh crap, does this guy just crash? I have no idea. How does that work? Let's send him to
Turn 3. 5.
is that Palawan Island? Kinda, sorta. It's Balabac Island. Let's send him to the Philippines. I know Palawan is part of the Philippines. We'll send him up here, have him land at a Filipino base. That's how we'll deal with that for realism purposes. Okay, here we go.
On station.
I really want to take out that radar. Without that radar, those missiles are useless. I'm kind of surprised they're not shooting us now. How are they not shooting us now? Okay, I don't know. Flight deck. Okay, that guy's not on. Flight deck. All right, here he is. I see him now. Depth bomb. Ready that one up. I really got to take out the radar. That's job 1 right there. And this guy's the lone sub hunter, but as long as I've got the sonar buoys in the water with no detection, I think we're fine. You can see his little range circle coming in. I'll tell you what, before you run out of gas... Whoops. Just come over here.
Turn 0.
Let's at least drop a string of passive buoys. Kind of looking that way. Coming back that way. And we should have a couple ready now. Oh, yeah, go and launch that depth bomb, dude. And that depth bomb, dude. There we go. So we'll take out a radar and another launcher. Is that 2 radars? What is this? Oh, wow, it is. Oh, no. Okay, I thought that was a missile launcher. Oh, that's one of those... yeah, that's like manual ranging. Yeah, like old battleships used to have something like that. Maybe the new ones, too. I don't know. When I say new, I mean Iowa. Yeah, Iowa probably had like a backup site for their turrets, I would imagine. Little Vietnamese helmet, that's nice. All right, let's sink them. Where's my helicopter at? All right, let's read some chat. Trump class is going old school. Yeah, I don't know. They keep saying they're going to build it. The Trump class, it's seeing a lot of resistance in terms of getting funded. But you know how they fund the military in the United States? They do that omnibus bill. So no one has to take responsibility for anything. Yeah, that's the rest of that sentence. Yeah.
Roger.
Okay.
3, 5.
Come on down this way, folks. I'm going to bomb the radar.
1, 5, 5.
I'll see if it'll let me use one bomb. It might. Like, whenever I'm bombing these missiles, one bomb will do it.
6, 4.
The radar might need 2 bombs. I mean, that's like, it's literally a structure. I mean, it's not much of one, but... well, this array is really fragile. Like, fragmentation will wreck that thing. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get him down there. We got a fresh string of sonar buoys going out.
Buoy away.
Got a new submarine contact.
Buoy away. Buoy away. Buoy away. Buoy away. Roger.
I'm gonna get him. I think it might be a sub. This might be a submarine, so let's do this. He's doing 7 knots. He's slowing down. Could be a whale. I mean, it's slow enough to be a whale. Yeah, it is. Doggone it. All right, fine.
Roger.
Back.
Turn 285.
There we go. We have so many sonar buoys on the map. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Our attack is already happening. All right. Mr. Uno, number 1 here. Let's see if I can... if it'll let me drop 1 bomb, I'll try it. Engage with... No, it's all or nothing. Okay. Well, take that one out.
Track 7, 0,
And then you need to take out this radar. Like, no joke. Yeah, that one right there.
Track 7, 0, 5, 4.
All right, we'll watch this. We'll watch this attack unfold. We'll watch it happen.
Buoy away.
It's called a coincidence rangefinder. I didn't know that. I didn't know what the name was. Oh, there we go. He's not going to have it much longer. I'm going to take out the radar first, though. Bombs away.
Bombs away. Roger, RTB. Hit track.
Yay.
0, 5.
We'll be right back for you, sir. But I don't want there to be a chance that this radar tells this missile where to go. You know. So we gotta take care of that. How's my submarine search doing? Yeah, we're doing good.
On station.
Alright. It'd be nice if we got both of these targets, but we'll see. They're pretty close to each other.
Buoy away.
This is going to be one of those moments where everybody's going back to base. Because the guy that just dropped the buoy, he ran out of fuel. Or he's running out of fuel. See how much splash damage I can get on the tower here from these bombs. Hello?
Bombs away.
It's a nice drop.
Hit track 7.
Oh yeah, we got the tower as well. Good shooting, Tex. Alright, well, this guy's all but useless. They can, like, launch on bearing on their own. So, I'm still going to go back and sink it, or destroy it, blow it up, whatever you want to call it. But, alright, everybody go home. Formation, orders, return to base. Alright, so he's up here. He's landed in Philippines. Let's go into our shift to the east here. If they do launch on us, it'll just be 1 missile. Should have no problem with that. The next thing is to find out who's between this line of sonar buoys and our exit. Because there's probably at least 1 sub in this area. Alright, that one lands on the cruiser. This one lands on the Stein. And that one lands on the Knox. Now I know who's got who. Okay. Now they should load the same loadout. And I'll keep one depth bomb for a submarine too. So one of those two will go back and bomb this guy again. One guy will have torpedoes, and then the other third guy will have depth bombs for whoever's down this way. All right, look at that. Spin, spin, spin. We are winning, but we took an unnecessary loss that I'm furious over. I am beside myself. We should have 5 ships and we have 4. All right, that should be enough time to rearm and reload. Let's see if I'm right. Because I like being right. Oh yeah, let's also make sure it's the same loadout. Ooh, it's not. Change it to depth bomb. Okay, so I'll let this guy be a... well, hold on. This might be the depth bomb guy. Nope, ASW. Do we want to do a depth bomb? We kind of need to. The problem with the depth bomb is he doesn't have any sonar buoys. So let's leave him ASW. This guy on the Nox, when he reloads a third time, I'll let him stay with the depth bombs. But I got to drop a lot of sonar buoys between me and the exit. So I'm going to launch him with the torpedo just because it has the sonar buoys. And we're going to put... I'm going to put a string between here and here, basically. See if there's anybody in this area. All right. Let's go back to time compression. We're almost over. This is almost finished. I'm convinced we're going to be attacked again by a submarine, but not if we find him first. Sinking that Charlie was a pain in the butt, wasn't it? That guy was pretty good at chucking out noisemakers and evasion. There he goes.
Roger, turn
Get down here.
Roger, turn 1.
Okay, they're all launched. Let's grab them.
Roger, turn 135. Roger, turn
There he is.
135.
All right, there should be. You got to make sure you got the bombs. He does. He's got the bombs. We're gonna go right to here.
Turn 166.
I think I would have put, if I was making this scenario, not necessarily a coastal defense gun because that's a fixed emplacement, but some soldier with a shoulder launch surface-to-air missile, very short range, just to defend the site. Because I'm sure even anti-ship missile sites like this has an attachment, even if it's like one dude, but somebody's going to defend this from a helicopter. I would think. That's what I'm thinking, you know. All right, so we're going to go here. This one's going to go up here. We're going to put a stick here and a stick here. And I want you to drive through the sonar buoys. These are our protection, so that's where we're going. All right, let's compress the time again. There we go. I'm just gonna tell this guy to attack.
Engaging track 7050.
Get him a little bit closer and we'll watch it. Okay, that's pretty... Oh. There we go. Some guy with a 14.5 raised tripod. Yeah, it's just something. Even if it's not effective fire, you would think that they would have some sort of self-defense. If for nothing else, morale reasons, right? Now, considering what happened to my frigate, I'm glad there's nothing here because I'm mad about that. But for realism, I would give him something. Jamaica Runner. I lost a frigate to a Silkworm missile. Yeah. I shouldn't have to say anything other than that. That's ridiculous. The Silkworm couldn't hit the broadside of a barn except for my frigate. On the other hand, my frigate that shot at it at least twice with missiles missed both. The point defense gunfire missed everything. And so they kind of got what they deserved, but I didn't get what I deserved. I bought a good frigate. They were not veteran. They were a seasoned crew too. They had experience. They're so gone. It was this chucklehead right here. Sank my flippin' frigate. So I blew him up. Alright, he's going back to base. I'm going to let him get another bomb, too. Okay, oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, put a stick of sonar buoys right here. And you put a stick... sure. I hit the wrong button. Just like that. Okay. I'm not sure what side I'm going to go through yet, but I should probably play it safe and go around the outside, so I'm not topography limited. Yeah, let's just come over this way. And compress time. Also, we're going to speed up. I just realized we're still doing 5 knots. I forgot that I had slowed down. Whoops. Head full.
Ahead full. Buoy away. Buoy away. Buoy away.
Yeah, I'm going to flood the zone with sonar buoys.
Buoy away. Buoy away. On station. Buoy away. Roger. Turn. 1,
Okay.
2, 0.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, just like that.
Buoy away. On station. Buoy away. Roger. Turn. 1, 7, 3.
Well, there might be somebody up here. Okay.
Roger.
Yep, yep.
Turn. 3.
Just to be thorough. Let's do that. There we go. I just want to make sure there's nobody up here waiting to ambush us. You never know. Coming around this corner might be a problem.
Buoy away. Buoy away. Buoy away.
Holy shit. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. He's over there. All right. How much fuel you got left? Oh, he's actually got plenty of fuel. Okay. I'm surprised none of these got him. Oh, wow. There's more than one. Okay. Well, these might be whales, too. So let's just... Who's on station? He's on station. Okay. That's cheeky. They have a submarine in our escape zone, which I kind of don't blame them, but that's almost kind of obvious. All right, let's figure out if this is a whale or not. Okay. Let's take an active sonar buoy and put it right there. Right in the middle of that mess. And you're... Okay. He's going to finish that string first. Oh, fuck. It's a kilo. Okay. That's really bad. Kilo's a very good sub. Okay, it's still counting down. So we're going to pinpoint it and then drop a weapon on it. Okay. Let's see if this active sonar buoy locates it.
On station. Buoy away.
Okay. How fast is he going? He's doing 8 knots. He's trying to get away, which is cute.
Engaging track 70.
Get him.
5, 8.
Go get him. Go get him. Oh, still shallow water. That hasn't changed. Now the Kilo, I think, would have a better chance of evading this torpedo than the Charlie. So we'll see how the Kilo performs. He's not faster, but he is a smaller target, and in this environment, that means a lot. There he is. There he's right there. Itty bitty screw. The Kilo screw is so small compared to the submarine. Oh wow, this is gonna be a hit.
Hit track.
Good job.
5, 8.
Oh, do we get to harpoon another submarine? This is great. Come on, blow them tanks, buddy. He's trying. He's doing everything he can to not emergency blow. He heard what happened about the Charlie. He's like, wait a minute. We're going to get exploded. Oh, there he goes. He just blew tanks. Haha. Yep. Well, guess what? Who gets to have fun this time? How about, let's, yeah. All right, we're going to have, just wait for him to get on the surface here. Oh, crap. I'm not going to be able to tell until he surfaces.
Roger. Turn.
So he's right off our nose. Let's see if we can watch him broach. So he's going to be out here in front of us. Oh, there he goes. Hello, Mr. Man. How you doing? Yeah. Okay. Mr. Turkey, you get the honors
On station.
of engaging with one harpoon.
Bulldog away.
Bulldog away. See ya.
0, 5.
He's like, I'm out of here. Okay. How much fuel do you have left? Actually, this guy's running out of sonar buoys. You need to go home. RTB.
Roger. RTB.
And how's this one? Flight deck. Yeah, that's fine. I'll launch him with a torpedo, because the torpedoes appear to be working again, so. Yep, just hanging out. Doing my thing. I'm just taking a look at his mast. Looks like he's got them all. For now, anyway. Yep. Now, I wonder if we could pick up these sailors as survivors for interrogation purposes. What if we did that? Here comes Mr. Harpoon.
Hit track.
Nice.
0, 5, 8.
Any lifeboats? There should be a couple. He had plenty of time to get lifeboats in the water. There should be some. There's some. So how does this work? I've never done this mechanic before. Can I order, transport, pick up survivors? There?
Roger. Turn.
If I take him here at 20 feet,
Roger. Go to altitude 20.
like, will he pick up the survivors on his own? He's going to hover right over that life raft. And I want to verify he does have the pickup order checked. See, it's checked. Okay. I've never done this before, so we'll see if this works.
On station.
No? I'm not sure how to do that. It's nice to see that it's in the game, though. Alright, how many... oh, we still have some sonar buoys. Let's go ahead and just draw... I see that that's a whale now, so not a big deal. There we go. Maybe you can only pick up your own sailors? That would make sense. But a sailor in the water is a sailor in the water. Mirror Man says, I never pick up. Listen, the Gary, which one got blown up? It was gray, right? Yeah. I'm not picking up those sailors. They're not very good. But we're giving them to the other Navy. These sailors right here, they joined the Philippine Navy because the Philippines are right here. They can go up with their Coast Guard and save them, which is what happened. Oh, wow. Is that a submarine? I mean, it's way up there, so I don't care. Oh, shit. Oh, that might be bad. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Ahead flank. The whole formation. We might be being shot by a waycoming right now. Worst case scenario, that's a submarine with waycoming torpedoes, and we're well within his range. Change speed to ahead flank.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering.
Damn it. These islands are in my way. I got to go around the islands. I'm talking about these little islands right here. Well, if there are torpedoes coming, these passive sonar buoys will hear it before we do. So, here's for hoping.
Buoy away.
All right, that's a whale.
Buoy away. On station. Buoy away.
I have one last sonar. Oh, no, I got a couple sonar buoys. I take that back. Let's do this. Just put random sonar buoys all over the place. That way there's nobody in here that's going to shoot us.
Buoy away.
There we go. That should annoy the hell out of the whale, too. He'll get out of there. He'll leave. Oh, we might be going too fast for air ops. Let me slow down. Yeah, that's what's happening there. Change speed to ahead standard.
Buoy away.
And then this guy should land. Hello? All right, let's give him the order to land.
Roger, RTB.
There it
On
goes.
station. Buoy away.
Okay. If that's a submarine, we're kind of screwed. That would be a really good ambush. Like, he was up there literally in the minefield. Or he probably wasn't in it, but his area of uncertainty was. So as soon as we get around these islands, we're going to head south. I really don't want to put any more sonar buoys out. This is enough. I mean, good Lord. Look at that. Our sonar buoy bill is going to be huge. And I got to spend money on buying a new ship. Ugh. That's so messed up. All right, that should be it. This should take us home. What a scenario. That's crazy. Yeah, there was mines in this scenario, yeah. I did find the sneaky minefield sub, yes. Enough buoys to walk from Greenland to Iceland without getting your feet wet, exactly. That's why I didn't use the VDS. I didn't really need it. I just pushed all the sonar buoys out away from us. The big thing was understanding that their max torpedo range is about 50 nautical miles. So, and once I realized I was kind of starting in that, and I had a submarine 11 miles away, that kind of set the tone. I was like, I'm not even going to mess around, which is why I'm so upset about the Gary thing. I keep calling it Gary. It's Gray. Yeah. They spell Gray with an A. Why? It's weird. British or something? Isn't Gray spelled with an E? Who knows? Freaking British always messing up the English language. Leave it to them to spell things wrong. They like the letter U a lot over there in jolly old England. Not sure what's up with that. Let's add the letter U to everything. I think it ends when the cruiser gets in the circle, right? That's what I would think. Come on, baby. A little bit faster. There you go. Get in the circle. Yay, we did it. Oh, my God. Well, we didn't lose points for losing a ship, but we lost a ship. Oh. Decisive victory, perfect score, except for Mr. Gray. All right. We're going to go on to the next one, but I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, my gosh. Okay. How many points do I have now? How many points do I have? Is it 120? I guess it tells us in the next one. Okay. Philippines invaded. What? We just defended the Philippines. Oh, wow. So like the war is bigger than us. And I kind of like that. Because that's the way it is. You can win all the battles in your sector, but you could still lose the war. Ask Germany, World War I. You know, they weren't losing that war until they decided to surrender. Yeah. If anything, it was a stalemate, at least in France. I don't know about the other side. Anyway, so what do we got here? We got some knucklehead down here. Look at him. He's waving. Oh, it's Fernando Marcos. How about that? That was a real dude. Yeah. Okay. The task force button is not there anymore. Oh, I got to read the SIP rep first. Okay. I got to read this first. They make you read the orders before you can buy the ships. I respect that. Okay, preliminary report indicates Soviet forces have put a large Chinese assault force ashore in Palawan Island. Oh, local defenses are rapidly overwhelmed. It's not like they didn't have any warning. We saw them coming through the Tsushima Strait 10 days ago. Okay, well, that's unexcusable. You had 10 days to prepare for this and you got overwhelmed immediately? Okay. Enemy action. Soviet heavy amphibious lift and strike aircraft from Cam Ranh. Vietnam is on Russia's side? What? In 1985? Anyway, the assault placed Chinese units strength. I mean, Vietnam hates China. I mean, hates. Those two navies fire on each other today still. That's why China does not fuck with Vietnam. They keep getting shot at. Yeah. That's not a joke. That's real. That happens. Okay. Coastal anti-ship missile fire has reported against U.S. and Philippines. Okay. Chinese, Soviet, and Chinese submarines are operating in the Balabac Strait again. We're going to get them. We're going to get them this time. Mine laying is assessed to be along the critical approaches. Okay, so don't go through the strait. There's mines on the approaches. Got it. Okay, friendly regional available allied forces immediately are... Okay, policy, force posture, movement of allied naval forces towards Singapore. Singapore is a fortress. There's no way they're ever going to take that. It's impregnable. It's like the Titanic. It's unsinkable. Okay, enemy control of the Palawan greatly complicates U.S. operations. Well, at least we're on the inside. We're on the Sulu Sea side now. U.S. units entering South China Sea are at risk of being cut off. If Indonesia moves from paralysis to the Soviet support, southern exits could be trapped. Oh, we could be trapped in the Sulu Sea if that happens. Oh, maybe that's what's... Because we are... Yeah, we're in this little body of water. We were... We'll see where it starts us, I guess. Spratly Islands. Oh. Is it going to start us in the South China Sea? So like if they take Singapore and Indonesia goes to the Soviet side, obviously down here is hostile. That's what they were briefing. So we got to get a victory. Even though we've won every battle, I guess the fight to the north isn't going so well. All right, let's do this. Note, this is a detached submarine operation. I'll command an assigned submarine for this mission. Yes! Holy smokes! Oh, we're about to wreck some fools. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, optional. Allied intelligence located the Dawn class submarine tender on the Spratly Islands, which is resupplying. Oh, we'll take care of that. Don't you worry about that. Oh, ooh. USS Houston SN 713. Yes. Oh, hallelujah. All right. Boy, I'm so happy right now. This is a good mission. This is good. Okay. Break off from inshore reconnaissance. I was off the coast of Vietnam, apparently. And they want me to go at best speed to Jackson Atoll. Oh, they have ASW helicopters. Those sound good. Okay. The tender is protected by an escort force of an Udaloy. God damn it. Okay. An Udaloy, which is a destroyer. Just saying. Shallow hypography area is hazardous. No kidding. Yeah. Philippine Navy passes warning that mine laying operations, instead of stopping the mine laying operation, they're like, hey, look what they're doing over there. Good Lord, Philippines. Help us. Take the subtender out and all enemy SSKs encountered with torpedoes. If the Udaloy frigate is encountered, prioritize destruction. No kidding. If I take him out, I can take out his helicopter. Report location of sinking tactical situation. Good luck, good hunting. Okay, we're going to do this mission, but I got to take a quick break, okay? Be right back. Oh, this is going to be good. First of all, spoiler alert, we're going to win this one. We're going to wipe the floor. This has been a dream of mine for a long time. I'm going to take this American 688 class submarine, and we are going to kick ass. But I'll be right back. Let's see, same briefing. Primary mission is to sink the Dawn and the SSKs. Kilo Romeo Tango. Okay. And then if we can sink the Udaloy, we will. Udaloy is where? Is he west or east? Those are minefields. T-43. We don't know. Okay. ASW escorts. Oh, wow. So they're okay. So there could be a mine-laying vessel here, mine-laying vessel there. The Udaloy's to the north, probably. There's no way this tender's by himself. Okay. So, and he's in shallow water. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Allied intelligence has located the Dawn class submarine tender at Jackson Atoll in the Spratly Islands, which is resupplying a group of Soviet diesel submarines. Vietnamese forces have laid 2 large minefields in the area to the full extent. Okay, cool. We must survive, and the Dawn must sink. So, honestly, we don't even have to destroy the submarines, but we're going to. Oh my God. Okay, pause. Are they already pinging us? Holy crap. Okay. What's my loadout? I got 4 anti-ship Tomahawks. I got 4 land attack. I got 4 Mosses. And, I got 4 harpoons. Okay. That's pretty good. How far away is that atoll? How far away are we? 18 nautical miles. Okay. Huh. I could sink them right now. Where's that active coming from? Is there a layer? Oh my God, go below the layer.
Make my depth 276. Dive I.
I was going to raise the ESM mast, but this guy's too close. A 70 decibel active is not good. And he's in our baffles. Good Lord. Okay. Okay.
Turn to course 24. Turn to course 209. Hell my.
This guy is so close to us. Just put a weapon on that bearing.
Engage track 700. Whip it away. Track 700.
I'm going to run this ad cap down that line of bearing. I really hope they didn't start us off with an active submarine hunter 4 miles away in our baffles. That would be crazy, but oh my, that's exactly, it's 2 miles away. All right, let's speed up to ahead 2/3.
Ahead 2/3.
Just because I want to get down below this layer quicker. Oh, it's the Heinen. This guy's useless. There's no way he's got us. There's no way. Effing useless. $18 He's farther away. What kind of frequency is this? 50 hertz, yeah. He might be a long ways away. What's the range on that one? Okay, all these guys are within weapons range. All of them.
Engage track 700. Whip it away. Track
I feel like I'm in a shooting gallery because they're all around us.
Engage track 7006.
Now this weapon, right here, I want him to be in shallow mode. Probably should have set that before I launched it. Okay, I guess it won't let me change it after it's launched. Okay. I am surprised at how close everybody is. I didn't expect that. What kind of noise is this? That's active sonar. That's the Udaloy. Okay. Oh, it's 50 hertz. Never mind. So once this guy explodes, the helicopter will go over there. I'm surprised that it's not going towards the surface, but let's see what's going on here. He's right there. Okay. It looks like it's going to hit. It was just acting kind of weird. I was a little concerned. Yeah, it's going to be a good hit. Yeah, no matter how fast he runs, it's not going to be fast enough. I am concerned about the Udaloy down here. He's coming right for us. He acts like he already has us.
Hit track
Ooh, there we go.
700.
Hell yeah.
Engaging track 700.
Yeah, set this weapon to shallow. Uh-oh. Why are we coming up? Head 1/3?
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering eye.
I wanted the weapon to go shallow, not us. Did I give it the wrong command? Maybe I did. Okay, hold up. I don't know why. It says platform is too low. We're at 200 feet. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't say to shoot a missile, did I? Oh, I hope I didn't do the wrong one. Hold up, hold up. Engaging track. Let's, oh no, I might have fucked up. Did I have the wrong weapon selected? I was trying to shoot a torpedo. But we're coming up to like missile launch depth. Oh my god. I think we should check fire.
Cease fire, track.
Holy cow. I think that's what was about to happen. All right, let's go to periscope. Since we're here,
6, dive I.
since we're here, I just want to poke the ESM mast up real quick. We're going to get a classification on this. I know it's the Udaloy. We're just going to peek it up just for a second. I think I had accidentally clicked on the missile instead of the torpedo, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Sensors, ESM mast.
Raise the ESM mast.
Just a little peeky poo. I'll bring this up here. You guys can see it. Yeah, it's a little peeky poo. That's all it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's enough. Lower it. Sensors. Oh my God. Lower the ESM mast. All right, that's the Dawn. Okay, got it. Now, hold up. I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Let's get back down below that layer. I do not like being up here.
Make my depth 276. Dive I.
That's a Victor 1 over there. I'm trying not to be broadside the Udaloy or the Victor. And if I point either one, I'll be broadside the other. So I'm kind of splitting the difference, which is driving us into a bad position. I could turn around, but that puts everybody in the baffles. That's almost as bad. But we cannot continue on this course. Everybody's too close. This is nuts. We got to go this way, boys. We got to go that way. I cannot believe this scenario starts off this close. This is crazy. I would never get this close. You don't need to. It's bad. Don't do it. Don't do that. This is why we have PTSD counseling afterwards. Yeah. Oh my God. Did I cut the wires? Is that why that says, hold on. I honestly think after we launched the Mark 48, we cut the wires because the tubes are being prepared right now. There's a little countdown timer on it. So this may not work. I don't know how the weapons are going to behave. Let's just see. Let's wait. I don't want to catastrophize something that hasn't happened yet. But the tactic that I'm employing, it doesn't depend on the wire, but it works better with the wire. Good God. All right, let's speed up. We can't be slow. If we get counter-fired on, we might be screwed. Yeah, I'm getting right below the layer, 10 knots. I don't need to babysit the weapons, so. All right, let's read some chat while we wait. I see. I set something to shallow. I might have set own ship to shallow. I don't know. I was trying to set the torpedo to search shallow. And I ended up doing something weird where the submarine started coming up. Whatever I did, I did it. Oh, fuck. Why is he going that way? And how do we still have ESM? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well. Shit. We might... That helicopter's coming right for us. I don't know how we know where the helicopter is. That's crazy. All right, he's heading straight north. Okay. So I'm going to flip it around on him then. I'm going to go this way. Yep. Uh-oh. No, he didn't stop. Oh, there's a second helicopter. Get out of here. It makes sense. Udaloy has 2 helicopters. Do I dare go ahead 2/3? Or a standard, I mean? I probably need to. I don't want to, but I probably need to. How many, I have 1 tube that's ready. I'm kind of saving that tube for an emergency, but we should probably shoot a Moss to the west just to keep these helicopters off of us. What I don't like about this course change I'm doing is I'm driving back in front of the Udaloy. So whenever the Udaloy fires his weapons, he's going to shoot that SSN-14 that he's got. What's the range on that thing? It's like 15 miles, I think. What's the range of the SN-14? Okay, I want to make sure I got the right one. 27 miles. Wow, it's twice what I thought it was. Son of a gun. Well. Yeah, we should leave. We should... He's dead. What the fuck was that? Was that a countermeasure? That was a countermeasure. That scared the hell out of me. All right, Udaloy's evading now. So if they're going to counterfire, it's happening now. And we're well within his weapons range, so there's not much I can do about it. And we're doing 15 knots. Okay, that's good. This is still a covert evasion. Oh, shit. All right, it's about to be overt. We got to launch the Moss. To the west.
Whip it away.
Yep. Okay.
Decoy out.
Head flank.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Time to go. Would you please go deep?
Being my depth. 966.
Oh, how many times I got to tell you? That's crazy how they start you. I'm sure the starting positions are random, but my God, we got unlucky. We're 2 miles away from a high non. We're way too close to the fucking Udaloy. Oh. Yeah. I'm hoping that decoy works, because if it doesn't, we're kind of screwed. Like, I would love to open range and then approach the way that I would do it. Not be start in the middle of a freaking fleet. Oh. Yep. That's two of them. That makes sense. Go this way. Oh my God. So they shot one at 7 miles, one probably at 14 miles. Or I'm sorry, this was 14 miles. This would be 27 miles. He's probably right there. I'm going to split the difference and get the heck out of here. And make sure we don't hit the ground. We're down here at 900 feet. How are we cavitating? Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Ahead full. Maneuvering eye.
Shit. Okay, well, we'll see how good their torpedoes are, I guess. He shot 3 times. So 6 miles, 14 miles, 20-something miles. And what I'm thinking about doing is going around this little atoll, the shallow area here, and approaching from the east. Yeah. We got to survive this attack, though, first. This is nuts. Just, man, if anybody's making scenarios, don't start the submarine within 20 miles of anything. The whole fun of a submarine attack is the approach. There was no approach. This was like fire everything immediately and then run. Yeah. Good God. Can't believe we're cavitating at 900 feet. That's ridiculous. Let's try it again.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo
Yeah,
in the water.
I know. Son of a bitch. We're so screwed.
Decoy out.
Flank.
Flank. Maneuvering eye.
All we can do is leave. Also, take note, modern naval warfare. Our towed arrays are out at 35 knots and it's fine. Jackasses. They're not jackasses. That's just a dumbass. I'm not sure who told him that. Wasn't me. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that this torpedo didn't see either the Dawn or the Utiloy. Torpedo sees the Victor, though. That's kind of cool. Everybody was a little bit farther than I thought, so that's good. The one that was right on top of us was the Fluck and the Hainan. Yeah. Hey, I think we evaded that one. He's going the wrong direction. Yay. I'm gonna stay at flank bell, though. Just open up a little bit more range on that guy. All right, 2.5 miles. Yeah, that torpedo's still way too close. So I want him outside this 2.5 mile ring. This guy up here is fine. This guy might see us. There's a chance. Oh, an AT-1. How about that? Well, that's not good.
Decoy out.
That's really bad, actually. Son of a bitch.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 17.
Good job, sonar. So down here deep, these torpedoes burn more fuel than shallow. But at this range, that may not make a difference. It's pretty damn close. Ugh. So I'm curious about this weapon. It's a torpedo called the AT-1. AT-1's right here. AT-1? AT-1? There it is. Airdrop. Yeah, that's from the helicopter. Okay. So it should be 2, and it is. Yep. 2.7 nautical miles. Very short range. We might run out. We might be able to outrun this one. What was its speed? I didn't catch its speed. Probably 40 knots. It's going to be close. What is your speed, sir? 29 knots. We're going to outrun those two. These are not going to hit us. Okay, we're fine. All we got to do is run to the edge of this circle here. Yeah. Let's say they're right there. All right, once we get to this black edge, we can slow down again. And there's a second helicopter.
Torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing.
All right, we'll launch another one. Noisemaker.
Decoy out.
Yeah. So causing them to go into countermeasure homing will buy us time, but they should not be able to catch us based on pure speed. It's a 29 knot torpedo. We're a 33 knot submarine. How fast are we going? 35 knots. Yeah. With our towed array fully deployed, no bubbles, no troubles. Anyway, let's read some chat while we're waiting on all this. Oh, there's a mod where you can have a better start. Cool. Good, good, good. Yeah, that might be a mod that I install, because this is a little ridiculous. Between two ASW hunting ships, you know. Now, granted, the Hainan is like ridiculous. It's a riverboat, but he was 2 miles away, so I couldn't assume that he didn't have us. Now, as long as that Udaloy's alive, the helicopters can reload. So I assume he's going back to reload right now. I was hoping our torpedo would hit it. Our torpedo ran out of fuel awfully fast. So yeah, what we're going to do is I'm going to come to this point, head south, and we're going to try a different approach here. Yeah. I hope they go after the moss. The moss can last a long time. We're going to skirt this shallow area. I don't want to actually hit the bottom. I can't even see the bottom. The bottom is coming up pretty quick, though, 3,000 feet. So maybe we don't do that. Let's stay in the blue part. Yeah. I'm sitting here. Can you guys see? Oh, it's right behind my arm. The depth is right there. Yeah. I'll just have to watch it. We're sitting down here at about 1,000 feet. The depth right now is at 3,300 feet, coming up rapidly. It won't be long before it's where we're at. And I think we managed to get outside the detection range of this weapon, so I'm still going to cross the black line to be certain. I know we can outrun it. We can outrange it, which is what we're about to do. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people, it's almost 5 o'clock here in the States. Almost time to go home. We'll try and finish this mission, though, before you guys have to go home. But I knew whenever I shot the Hainan that the helicopters were going to go in that direction no matter what, which is why I was trying to be aggressive and push to the south, but that didn't work out at all. So we're going to go this way instead. Holy crap, it's getting shallow. There's like 1,500 feet below the keel right now. It's coming up so fast. I just want to get across this line. Once we get across this line, we can slow down and come shallow. We can do both. Yep. We can do both. Okay, there we go. Good job, us. Let's go ahead and go ahead full.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
And let's make our depth. Let's get into that shadow zone below the layer at 253 feet. No, let's go deep.
Make my depth. 966. Dive aye.
Oh, that's where we are. Okay, never mind. Let's go to about 500 feet.
Make my depth. 539. Dive aye.
Now, we should not be cavitating. I don't know the cav curve in this game, so at 20 knots, that might be a problem. Right now, we're just avoiding the earth. We're trying to not hit the bottom. The bottom's still coming up really fast. Okay, good. They just ran out of fuel. Excellent. Okay. And we're not cavitating. It's really hard to see. I apologize for that. It's so dark. All right, the bottom's finally going back down again. We went over whatever ridge was right there. Oh, crap. This guy's close. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. This might be bad. This is the second helicopter, and I can't outrun the helicopter, so I'm hoping that I can change course and be okay. Yeah, he might be tracking us. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, yeah, he's got his mad detection out. All right, let's go down deep. Oh, we got to go deep. Okay, pause the game. I cannot believe this menu. Please. Oh, my God. That's speed. I need depth. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Get down below 800 feet.
Dive aye.
All right. He's trying to detect us with MAD. He has a bearing on us somehow. Somewhere out there's a sonar buoy giving him a bearing. There he goes. All right. Head flank cavitate.
Torpedo in the water.
Yep.
Torpedo in the water. Bearing. Decoy out.
God damn it.
Make my depth. 966. Dive aye.
Ooh, that's a good one, too. That's a good torpedo. Yep. Let's go the other way.
Decoy out.
It doesn't see us, which is amazing. Oh, he just saw us. Son of a bitch. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, my God. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Turn to course. 0.
Yeah, I don't remember what the range is on this one, but it's more than 2 miles. Yeah. The UGM, where we're torpedo. Oh, shit. This is a modern, good torpedo. Yep. Oh, what do we got here? 41 knots, 4 miles. Son of a gun.
Decoy out. Turn to course.
I still want to go to the east. Oh, damn, that's torpedo. Oh. Oh. Yep.
Make my depth. 8, 6, decoy out. Turn to course. Turn to course. 2, 9, 7. Hell my.
I don't see him. We're doing some radical turns here to try and spook this guy. Okay, I think we dodged him once.
Turn to course. 2, 7, 5. Hell my. Turn to course.
He's coming back around on us.
0, 2. Hell my. Turn to course. 0, 2, 4. Hell my.
I'm going too fast to launch a Moss. Trying to get back above the layer. Oh my god, I think it worked.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye. Ahead 2/3. Maneuvering
Oh
aye.
my god, did it work?
Make my depth. 2, 0, 2. Dive aye.
Where's the layer at? Does it tell me where the layer is? Yeah, thermal layer is 251 feet. So we want to be 230 feet. 200 feet is fine. 200 feet. Okay, we dodged that weapon. Wow. Okay, good, good, good. It's tracking something, but it ain't us. It's going away from us right now. Game Dev, how's it going? He says, subscribe for 2 months. Yay. Yeah, successful evasion, right? So we launched 3 noisemakers. I did each one about 30 seconds to a minute apart. And then when I saw that he was still tracking us, I did the radical course change with an immediate depth change. And that worked. That's what did it. Now I slowed back down so I'm not cavitating, even though I am shallow. I'm getting above the layer right now, and I'm at 10 knots. And this is still an evasion, by the way. We're not done running from this weapon. See, as we come above the layer, we have all these new contacts, yeah. I really want to just shoot some harpoons down here to the south. I really do. I'm thinking that might be the answer. All right, let's put the range circle back on him. He was 4 nautical mile range. So he's going the wrong way too. So I think we're fine. I'm going to call that success. What I want to do is I want to get to launch depth and hammer the Jackson Atoll with harpoons. Yep. Let's get him out of the baffles. Let's slow down to ahead 1/3.
Ahead 1/3. Maneuvering aye.
Let's make our depth.
Make my depth. 8, 6. Dive aye.
Yeah, not quite periscope depth, but shallow enough to shoot harpoons. And I'm going to take a shot at winning the match because this is ridiculous. Okay, so we're coming up. We're at 5 knots. Anybody that's in the Jackson Atoll will be out of our baffle region. I wonder how close the Tango is. We have good bearing, but no good range. Oh my God, is that helicopter coming back? Uh-oh. All right, we got to do this now. There he is, Udaloy. All right, the smart move is to shoot torpedoes, but I'm going to go for the harpoon attack instead. All right, let's go with active sonar for last final range and shoot.
Sonar eye.
All right, I'm going to pause the game because it's jumping around on me. That's the Dawn right there. I'm going to try and shoot the Udaloy, and we might hit the Dawn instead. I don't care which one we hit.
6.
Salvo of 4 against the Udaloy.
Salvo fire. Bulldog away.
All right, we're going to immediately go to torpedo evasion.
0, 6. Bulldog away.
3.
7, 0, 0, 6.
This is 3, right? All right, it should be one more. Hello? Oh my God. I don't know why I didn't launch the last one. I have no idea.
1.
Is it going to launch? Okay, screw this. I don't know.
Confirmed.
What the hell is it doing? Fine. Torpedo evasion right now. Go, 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 go. Fuck you.
Dive eye.
Deep and fast. Noisemaker out.
Out.
Let's run to the minefield. I'm just curious if we hit anything. That's the Udaloy's point defense. It's really good. That's why this was such a desperation attack. The Udaloy's between me and the Dawn, unfortunately. Wow. Holy crap, he's taking out all my missiles. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but hey, you know. Would you plan to change depth? What the fuck? You motherfucker.
Make my depth. 6. Cease fire.
You can go fast, you go deep.
Track.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what he was thinking. We can throw that active sonar now too.
Sonar. Sonar eye.
Would you please go fast? Why are you not doing what I'm telling you to do? Holy cow, you need to be going fast. Cavitate, motherfucker.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
That helicopter's on his way. Yeah, so the harpoon attack with it is not going to work. Yep. So this is datum right here, right? We shot at the center of that circle. At a minimum, we want to be outside the circle before they get a weapon in the water, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Now, we will see. Because it's so dark, I'm going to kind of keep it on the map just so we can see what's going on. I think it was trying to shoot another weapon. Yeah, I think that's what kept it from going deep and fast. But we're doing that now. And we're past this shallow area, so... Actually, no, we're not. It's coming back up again. It's still around 2,000 feet deep. I'm going down to 1,000 feet. I don't think they expect me to run into the minefield, which is why I'm doing it. Yeah. Okay. Sea power does not allow knuckle? I don't think so, no. I mean, we saw what looked like a knuckle in the previous mission when the Charlie was evading our weapon, but it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. And the Pseudoloid's being smart. He's station keeping next to the Don, so we have to sink him first with a torpedo. And he's a big boy. He takes 2 torpedoes to sink. There's definitely weapons coming at us. We just haven't seen them yet. I expect to hear splashes in our baffles, is what I expect. That first helicopter that dropped on us is probably reloaded by now. So the count marker goes back up to 2 helicopters with 2 torpedoes apiece. What's the bottom? Okay, the bottom's going deep again. Good. All right, this is a really good reset. If they did not shoot for whatever reason, now I can start a new approach from a different angle. Oh, that guy's close. What? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. We have a close surface contact. This guy right here, look how close he is. Is that a torpedo? It says a surface contact, but he looks like he's at 600 feet. He's only doing 5 knots, though. All right, hold up. That doesn't make any sense. Let's slow down. Now that we're outside our AOU,
Ahead 1/3.
I'm going to stay deep.
Maneuvering eye.
We should have really good acoustic conditions down here. This landmass is blocking any kind of sound between me and the Don. That means I can focus on whoever else is out here in front of us, take them out, and then reattack the supply vessel. Yeah, I should not have a sonar bearing at all on the Udaloy. I don't know how that's even possible. Unless this isn't very shallow. It looks really shallow. All right, so we're regaining everybody. This is good. All right, let's stay on this course for a little bit. Let's see if we can get some good ranges. We got really good bearings. We're down deep. We're deep enough where that magnetic anomaly detector should not be a problem. Let's go this way. I'm going to face the Tango and see if we can regain the Tango at 5 knots here. Wow, we don't have anybody on this course. What the hell? What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a kilo. Okay, I thought that was a torpedo. All right, so we regained a kilo. That's interesting. All right, let's, because we're repositioning, let's go to 10 knots. We're staying deep. It's 5,000 feet of water. We're at 1,000 feet. And we're going to time compress a little bit. Wait a second. What's that? That's the Tango, right? Yeah, Tango. Okay, so we're probably going to sink the Tango and the Kilo just out of necessity. Helicopter station keeping. I'm leaving this mark on the map because... Fuck. Oh, man, they got me. They got me. Okay, ahead flank.
Ahead flank. Turn to course. 0. Decoy out.
What's the depth? Okay, that's not good.
Make my depth. Make my depth. Make my depth. 0. Dive eye.
Crap. It's so dark I can't see nothing.
Decoy out. Turn to course. 3, 5, 6. Hell my.
We're coming up as fast as we can. Oh no, it got us. Son of a gun. That's a tough mission. Yeah, I got to give it to the developers on this one. This one's tough. Holy smokes. Yeah, we got hit by that weapon. They dropped it right on top of us. Somehow they were tracking us. And it might have been that helicopter that was station keeping, because he was in the shallows. But there's a chance he could, depending on how shallow the shallow water is, he could see down on the other side where we were, possibly. It's not good conditions, but it might be good enough because everything was too close, including us and that weapon that just hit us. Oh, that's nuts. This is a fun mission, though. I like how hard it is, she said. All right. I think that's it for me today, boys. I am toast. I have expended all my resources on this. Yeah. I would love to do that mission again, but I don't think it's going to let me because we're in a campaign. Man. Oh, can I do it again? I can. Okay. We might do this mission again next time. Now that I know kind of what's going on and I know that we're going to be in the thick of it, I may try a different approach entirely. Yeah. All right. That's what we're going to do. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great weekend.